Okay. Back to the old darkest dungeon. Free mod. Good on people. Okay. Well, they're not bad. We'd have to take off a bunch of stuff, but
Ye will be laughing still at the end.
let's see. Can we even do that? We can start taking off other stuff. Those places won't matter. Bad gambler won't matter. Stuff like that. Taken off. There and start that. Okay. So figuring out what we need to do. We need to really do like a money run, don't we? Or anything, my god. Do that and pretty much it. Hello, hello, how you doing, Night Fox? This is what we need right here. To go against this one and just survive. And when we do, somebody's just gonna get stressed like crazy, so we'll see what we can do here. They're just gonna get stressed, so it really doesn't matter who we bring along. And we don't want anybody to die, but nobody should really die here. Just there, whatever. Anybody craving? Okay, you're craving, not a big deal. We're going here just to get items, so let's just make sure everybody stays alive. Have this, and you're gonna have... Heyo, how you doing, Night Fox? We finished the boss of the Black Reliquary last night. So we're going back to the modded DD until there's more Black Reliquary, and we're also gonna ask people if they want us to start possibly doing more like survival games, kind of open up our little bit of like what we play. I mean, stuff I'd like to do, so I want to see how chat receives it, what they, want. See if we can dip into some others. Disease? Oh, the Crimson Curse. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Hey, Z, thank you for the resub. 5 months. We almost at the half-year mark. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you. How you doing tonight, Z? I know more than likely if I start doing survival games like Go to Green Hill and 7 Days to Die and those kind of games that y'all will definitely stick around and stuff like that and maybe play with me and everything. Possibly doing that, Night Fox. The only thing is I've kind of done some looking into 7 Days to Die, and Jessica's looking into it as well. And apparently, like, they're extremely toxic. Apparently, a lot of people in 7 Days to Die, like the general like population that plays and all that. So I don't know if I'll be doing that or not. We'll see. Let's bring that along. Why not? Accuracy and speed, sure. Why not? We just want these people to be tanky and able to survive. Thank you for the follow. Weekly X19. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Abyss. I hope you have fun, because I know we will. Let's see. We can make a private server. Yeah, I mean, we can make the server private. I'm talking about the general people who enjoy watching 7 Days to Die, like would come in here and do stuff. Let's give them that. So, if you make a private server, yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, we could make it like that, but it's the general people watching that, like, would come into chat that necessarily wouldn't be all for it, if it makes sense. They'd be kind of against it. Or if we can just do stress healing, it'd be better. Ridiculous amount of stress healing here. All we're doing is surviving, so it doesn't matter on this run. We're getting our trinkets back. Give him the band hammer. Well, I was thinking about doing like 7 Days to Die, so, Green Hill, a bunch of our survival ones, Raft, those kind of things. Just playing those and having some fun with that. Just just to mix it up. I mean, I love Darkest Dungeon, but I want to mix it up a little bit, especially if we're going to be moving to our Spooktober. Thinking about maybe a survival September or something. Joe Dog had talked about that as well, so thinking about what we could do to do that kind of stuff. What else are we gonna give this guy? Yeah, that's fine. Again, we're just surviving this so we can get our trinkets back. Why not? Okay, that's fine. Bring some laudanum. Maybe useful, maybe not. And we'll grab a blood just to keep them happy. Here, we'll grab 3. Okay. This is just going against Corvid, so no need to bring anything else, really. Even the food's not necessary. Indeed, indeed, Night Fox. Well, hi. We're here for our trinkets, if you don't mind. Really doesn't even matter on this first part. Who's got any stress? Sure, you've got some stress, we'll take some of that off, why not? What's expected? Let's increase everybody's protection. God, I probably should have started her with a little bit of blood, but that's fine. Hey, up. Shh. Wheeler, not now. Up. No, back to sleep. Go back to sleep, buddy. At the end of time,
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's see, what are we doing? We're just surviving. We're just surviving. So, big stress heal, all that kind of stuff. Doesn't matter. Put it on yourself. Survive. Oh, good. He's still with us. Yes. He's just snapping over there. You know, we're trying to make sure he stays there, though. He doesn't need to go too crazy.
The way is lit.
He wakes up. We have to stop playing video games. Survive the end of the world. We don't want to go that far yet. You know, we don't want to have to deal with all that. Let's try to hit him. It's going to be like impossible 63 dodge, but we may get a hit every once in a while, but it really doesn't matter. We're not truly trying to kill him right now. Just boost everybody's protection. You know, as long as you got your third eye open, you can catch a glimpse of him pretty regularly. 40% chance to hit. Yeah, good dodge. Well, that was quite a hit. That looked painful. I forgot that she's not the healthiest of characters. Sure. Alright, that a little bit. We're just staying alive.
Purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Okay.
clear.
Let's cure ourselves. There you go.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good dodge. We just gotta finish this round. Well, not this round, but the fourth round. Hey, we actually hit him. That's a surprise. Sure. Have a little music. Make it feel better.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I mean, that was a little stressful, but other than that, that's okay. Sure.
Soothed. Sedated.
Good dodge. Big heal. And that's it. Shrieking flight. And we're
Vitality
good.
clarified in a single
Ooh, that's a
strike.
lot of stress. Alright. So now we
This
return to the
expedition
hamlet
at least
and we'll get our
promises
trinkets back.
success.
Yay! Look at all these nice trinkets we get back. I remember when we wiped pretty hard and lost a bunch of these things, so that's nice. And let's see what we got to take off of these characters. Oh, we got Corvid's Grace, though. That's nice. It's hard noggin's pretty good, but that's okay. I'd rather have the Grace. Bad Healer and Bloodthirsty. We'll take those off.
Windows and doors will be bolted.
All stress relief is
Tonight,
less effective. Okay.
Something haunts the dark.
Yeah, we always worry when people lurk that they don't get lost in the abyss. I'm glad he helped you out there. He probably woke up for some milk late at night, so that makes about sense. He's still kind of drowsy, it's not so bad. It's when he's like fully awake you gotta worry. Drove you a little mad, but you got out. Yeah, sounds about right. Not there. Blend. I gotta remember how all this goes since since a while. We should just put people in here that have their issue. I guess the other one was him. Or not you. You're just flagellant, not a big deal. Anybody else with the Crimson Curse have an issue that needs to be taken care of? No. Alright, well. Got anything we don't want? I mean, Manslayer. She really doesn't need to be a Manslayer, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Anything new over here? Nothing worth looking at. Wouldn't hurt to get some of these people.
And unrelenting
Good God, chill out now.
Ally.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, well. We've already got y'all done. Alright, so you can only have 6 of those kind of mercenaries anyways. That's fine. That'd be if we were doing more crystal runs, which, hell, we may get around to doing that too. We're pretty close to the end of this modded run, and we may start up another one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
It's all about fun in this cult.
Not a cult. Stop telling people it's a cult. We have nice robes, but that's just because they were out of sport jackets. And who doesn't like a knife and a dagger and a goat? We got plenty of those around. Might as well hand them out. What are we gonna do? Alright, do we still have a boss somewhere? I think Sunward Isles may not be done. There may be another boss there. We've still got the Countess, who ripped us a new one last time, and that's why we had to go to Corvid to get all those additional things. Let's fix their stress, though, because they are in a bad spot. Let's put her at the bar, though, so she doesn't pass on that Crimson Curse. Yeah. So, where do we want to go? Maybe Sunward Isles. Try to get that leveled up to get the last boss here. Probably the case. Take some of our level 5s here. Maybe get some... Well, it's a short run. It's not going to be anything fancy. We really just need to go here for shields or something, but... Whatever, we'll go here. We'll do this one. More 4s and 3s leveled up. Do we have any money makers here? Not really. Sure, why not? Income error. Take the Hellion, take you for stress relief, and we'll take Batman. Why not? Don't need our torch really to be down, but... Actually looks really bad. I don't want... Less damage if targets above that. Okay. That seems very stupid. I don't see the point of that. On the Hellion. Let's see. We're not going to be dealing with Blight or anything like that, but... So we're not going to need that. Gonna do, I guess, keep the torch above there and do that with your repose stuff. And have items, but they're all like tanky stuff, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they're all for being tanky, and we don't want a tanky Batman right now. All hail Cthulhu. Funny, but no. No, 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 no. We want him to do more damage. I guess just doing something like that would be fine. Not a big deal. What do we want on you? mainly just going to be stress healing, so let's just focus on that. Extra stress healing done. There you go. We'll do that, and we'll make sure you dodge more or something like that. No smite tonight? How's it going by the way? No smite. Smite's on Mondays, you know that. Smite Mondays, Jubat. How you doing? I'm doing alright myself. He marks himself when he does this, right? But that may have been a better one. Because he marks himself, so... Maybe the Kitsune mask would be better. Nah, it's not. Never mind. Sure, Sun Cloak's always nice. Well, it's not always going to be above 75, though, is it? Kind of a little all over the place right now, aren't I? Now that would have been better too than that. Maybe do something like that. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll just do that on her. And then this air will get Last Light, and it'd be nice to get more bleed on her, but I think more damage would be better in the long run, or we can just do better healing skills. I think that'll be good overall. Good enough. I gotta get used to the non-black reliquary stuff again. What am I doing? Let's just get that amount of food. We're going to the Sunward Isles. Bring one of those. We'll bring one just in case. Those. Bring some of those. Enough torches. Do we need that much? Let's do that. What else do we need in the Sunward Isles? I know we need some bandages, so let's just bring a couple of those. But other than that, I think this should do it, shouldn't it? We got food, we got that. We need shovels. That's what we need. Let's just bring 3. Okay. Let's just see if this works. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm so used to Black Reliquary that I'm not even sure what we're doing or where we're going. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, you get the buff. Or they all get the buff. Never mind. Holy water being spirits. You know, you would think that, but no.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Having less accuracy. That's weird. I don't know. Let's try this. Oh, that didn't do anything. Esoteric Go table. You know what? Why not? Just touch it. Nope. Well, that's awful. I don't think I've ever come across those. Books are always bad. We always want to leave books alone. Reading gets you killed and everywhere. Okay. No preparation round because we're not doing the Black Reliquary. That's going to throw me off a lot. Gonna throw me off a ton. 15, 11 to 20. Let's just hit you.
Well struck.
Wish you'd hit a little bit harder there, but that's okay. Maybe we can kill him. It's one. The only problem is it's 1 to 3. That was enough. That works.
Destroy them all.
Alright. You're invisible, so we can't see you right now to do anything. Let's just buff you. Let's hope everybody attacks you and just beat the hell out of them when they do. Or we'll just get licked very uncomfortably. There you go.
Executed.
And finish him with a punch. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
We'll see.
The horror.
Let's fix that. And they're available now, but let's just do a party game. That'll be fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Do we want to just punch him? 85% chance to hit though because of that damn thing we received, that bad quirk that may come back and bite us.
This expedition
Take all that. We want the crests for sure. We don't necessarily want the bus, so we may get rid of those, but we'll see.
Glittering gold,
Whatever. Sure.
trinkets and
We'll throw away
baubles,
some of that, but that's okay.
paid for in blood.
Might as well fill the slots for now.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
These are not really that valuable because I think you can only hold 5, and even at 5, that's less than a full stack of gold. So but there's tons of them. So, may keep them, may not. And I'm so good at traps.
Will find no clemency in this place.
Let's. Might as well give him the cold shoulder. There we go.
Annihilated.
There we go. Be a pretty big focus on that, and just make sure that he's dodging all these riposts that are going to be, riposts that are going to be happening.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And nah, we won't make him bleed. We'll just hit him, right? 610, yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Simple enough.
Success
Take what
so
we can.
clearly in
Again, we
view.
don't need these busts.
Or is it merely a trick of the
We'll switch
light?
them out. We do need the miner. Actually, we need the miner. Onyx is eh. Ooh, Onyx. Oh my god, this is so like all over the place. Bring that there. Let's bring this down. Money over there, trinkets there. Yeah, okay, it's somewhat better. Not really, but kinda. Oh, okay. Nothing comes good from ringing the thing either. I can't see traps, so when they happen, you just have to deal with it, fortunately. Well, that's a pretty big map. Alright. Alright, disarm that. Thank you. See those traps, at least. Another buff. This. We can remove that negative quirk with this, so let's go ahead and do that. There, now we got rid of that horrible one that we had earlier. Want you to bleed. How much is it? 3 for 3? Nah, we better just get you. Look at minimap, it has been showing the traps. It does now. Yes, it does now show the trap. It showed that one because it was revealed through the scout, but it doesn't show them all the time. Only getting a lot of stress build up. Get rid of that. Well, that's unfortunate. No good resist there, though. It did on the previous two. It probably did as soon as we hit it. I don't know. I'll take a look, but to my knowledge, they don't show up until right when you trigger them. Let's see. You stress yourself a bit. There we go. Man, they really like that attack, don't they? They usually don't use that attack that frequently. Good, we finally dodged something. Good riposte. Ah, 1 HP, are you serious? Not saying it's awkward, but it's pretty awkward that you keep looking at me. Let's get rid of you, because I don't want another headbutt headed towards me.
How quickly the tide
Oh,
turns.
his riposte is over. I was wondering why we didn't hit him back. Play with the puppet. And this should kill him. And now we need to get rid of some of these corpses because they're taking up too much space. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's fine. Here. Who has something bad we need to get rid of? Well, only you, so let's do it. Okay. Really wish I'd get rid of Runes Phobe instead, because that one's a little worse, but whatever. We'll go ahead and camp in this room. Ah, gold shoulder. And let's see. Who needs to die the most? Well, all of them do, to be honest. There's a good crit. And go ahead and buff you. Okay. What we need can actually stun. Let's stun you so you don't make them riposte. Good dodge. Do that and let her take out him. There we go. And more buff. Good dodges. I'm surprised we dodged that, to be honest. It feels so weird playing the regular version. I mean, it's still modded, but it feels weird not playing Black Reliquary. There we go. Guess we'll take those. Don't really need it, but that's fine. Alright, well there's nothing here, so we might as well wait till we're here to camp. Alright, let's get a little camp action.
A spark without kindling.
We don't need to really worry about stress, and we really don't need to worry about health, so we'll just do 2. That way we have some for hunger checks and otherwise other bad stuff. So do that with you. Do that. And hey, let's have a trinket. Why not? Okay. Nobody's got one, so we'll just leave that at that.
The match is struck. A
Pretty good
blazing
ringmaster
star
trinket.
is born.
Of course, the ringmaster trinkets are somewhat broken, but whatever. We'll just add it to our stash and sell it if needed. What do you have? 4 of those. Again, that full stack is worth less than a full stack of those, because that's only 16.25, whereas a full stack of gold's 17.50. So, just switch them out. Maybe just that for now, and just not collect the orange ones. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We're not here for money this time. We're just getting these guys leveled up and moving the week forward, I guess.
Another one falls. Back to the pit.
And it's where we can't stun it, so oh well. 8-8, or we'll do that and we'll just make sure to kill it next time. That sound good? Sounds good. Good dodge. There we go.
Decisive pummeling. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I mean, apparently so. This gives Blade Master. You'll need Weapon Tinkerer. Nimble. You already have Blade Master. Let's give it to you. Why not? Oh, I didn't give her the boof. Ugh. Buff. That's the word. Buff. Give her the buff. Big hit. Big hit here. There it is.
Blow.
Little awkward lick there. Doesn't really matter. We'll buff you. Why not? He hadn't had a turn yet. Wait up. Chill out. Really, there's no point in even doing that right now. We might as well just go straight into a punch. Or a bleed? No. Fine. Just do it. Just do it. Why not? We may get licked. We might as well do it. If he has a turn before him, though, it's gonna end poorly. Unless we get a crit, then it's perfectly fine. He really needs the stress heals, just stun you. And a little punchy punch. There we go.
Ground quakes.
Hey, de-stressed all the way. Never mind, we have stress again.
A momentary abatement.
Try that again. That, we'll take
Trifling
that.
victory.
Don't care about
But a
that
victory
trinket.
nonetheless.
Got it all, but let's see what's in these other 2 rooms. Obviously, there's nothing there, but okay. Didn't want to go back in there, but there we. Oh, well, actually, I did want to go back in there. All right, never mind. I didn't want to go back in there. We've got to get more stuff anyways, so let's go back this way. So would y'all want to do something like more survival games other than
A
Darkest Dungeon?
fortune
Like
waiting to be spent.
what else? Like Green Hill, 7 Days to Die, Raft, those kind of games. We're obviously going to do a bunch of horror stuff in October, but something else to go in September. You know, it could be exciting. Of course, it may just be me. I don't know. Ah, no crit that time.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah.
A powerful blow.
Are we seriously just going to do this over and over? Is that the plan? Seems to be. Okay, he's going to go underground if I hit him normal, even with a crit, so take this out instead.
Precision and power.
And let's try to kill it. Yay! Now we've got a chance to kill it. There we go! Those things are nasty when they go underground. I don't need portraits either.
Brought low.
I mean, we can take a
driven
stack of
into the
gold. It
mud.
doesn't look like there's going to be much left, so switching out for like the onyx may be better. Or keeping the onyx and switching out to something like that. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be better. What do we have here? And what are we doing? Probably the medicinal herbs. Alright, well, at least 2 curios in a fight here. Oh, hi!
Twisted faces of the damned.
Alright, hi, how are you, buddy?
Cloaked in malice.
Make you bleed first. No need to riposte just yet. Let's give you more damage. And make you start the show. If that works. And now we'll set up a riposte. Regular hits here. For that one. Or not do enough damage, never mind. To make that one stronger. Really? Okay. Bleed's not too bad. Can we crit that? No. Unfortunately not. Hmm. Okay. More bleed. And big dip. Huh? And we'll get rid of your stress. Why not? Bleed doesn't matter. Let's just kill him.
Predator is often blind to its own peril.
And we'll
Be
take
wary.
that instead of...
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Of course, the shovels are worth more than the key, but we may need a key on one of these two things, so yep. Yep, need a key on that one, so glad we didn't use that. What do we got? Give us something good. Best.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Well, that's it.
We require
Everything.
only the strength to follow it.
Alright, so we made it through that. Let's try finding something better next time. Maybe we'll go on a money run. Okay, good. That replaced natural. I'm glad. Natural's not very good in my opinion. We'll get rid of those two. Eldritch Hater's good.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Okay. Oh, it's flagellant's not a big deal. Need to get your stress off now. What bad things do you have? Cave phobe doesn't matter. Shocker probably would need to go. Dead hitter definitely need to go off of him. Not where I want to go. I feel like I'm playing Black Reliquary again, going to the wrong area. Take dead hitter off. But you don't have something else. Those don't matter because these can only do the farmstead, so there's no hallways anyways. I mean, these are not really that bad when we go there. I want to take off Necromania. And Infirm needs to go off of her. Okay, we're fixing them up so that we can take them to the farmstead. Nothing good there. And let's get rid of your stress. And let's get rid of you. Kind of just doing loose ends right here on this old modded run that we had going. Okay, so it's a little bit farther. We're doing some things. Some things. Oh, with this group. Did we not do that? Well, fine. Stay where you are then. And we really need to go get the Countess. Oh, good. And just end it for good. Better question, do we have the right team to go against the Countess? Them up a little higher if we're gonna do that. Up to 5, we need to get it to at least 6 or 7 before we'll get the next boss, right? So, do a long one. I think there's still one there, isn't there? Countess, yeah, then it would be Bozo, that's right. So we do need to do that. Do a long one with a bunch of level 5s. That could be okay. Take you. Oh wait, well no, we got another. Take you. And you and honestly, when you heals. Got some heals, but they're not great. You're there for stress, but bring you and let's bring required to be in the very back yet. What would be our best option here? What's up, Nova? How you doing, buddy? Good to hear, buddy. Good stress skill in those positions. This instead and put her here. I think that would work out better. If that's the case, this is going to be a money run. Let's make sure they're upgraded. All the right stuff. Okay. Make sure they're upgraded by spending all our money. God, we're going here for money, right? Because we just spent like 40,000, over 40,000 on upgrades. It's... Oh, you're going to be our big poster. And you upgrade accuracy with that, don't you? Okay, that'll be great. That'll pair up wonderfully with him. Okay. You need stress healing, but it'd also be nice to have some other stuff. Let's go for the damage, though. We could do that. That's going to give us less dodge, though. Do this. And pair it with... pair it with that. That way we're going to go for more crits. We're going to do lots of healing, so you need... probably that, and... maybe that for more damage, but it'd be nice for you to dodge more too. That. Dodge more. Or do we want the heals even more? Yeah, we'll do more. And you... not bad. Not bad at all. Put that along with this. Because you're only going to be there to get us more money. Survive. That will work. Okay. The right skills, you got the right skills. Yeah. Go here. What's this? Interesting thing for the flagellant. Doing good, Nova. Alright, take it easy, Night Fox. Hope you had a good night. Hope you have a good rest. A long one, so let's bring that. Bring plenty of food. Couple of keys. Devils. Couple bandages. I don't think we'll need holy water. Don't need any blood. Bring some of these, at least one of those. That'd be fine. Oh. 90% of rooms, and we've got to go a different direction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This was designed to screw us over slightly. Well, we'll go down here and make our way back. Probably should have brought more food if that was the case. Our best trap person. Well, that worked beautifully, didn't it? Well, let's not have that. And we didn't bring any medicinal herbs, so hell yeah. Off to a great start.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
I mean, sometimes. Depends on the attention you're seeking, I guess. I don't think we can do anything with that. We'll do some with this. We'll come back to this room on our way back. Yeah. And let's try for some big hits. Or yeah, let's do that. And big buff for you, buddy. Really want to kill her this early. Okay. Nice roll. A little bit of damage, but at least to set up his riposte. No, don't attack them.
Really?
Well, we already have somebody on death's door. First battle. Awesome.
The will to fight falters.
Yeah, let's heal her up a little bit. Does that sound like a plan? That sounds like a plan. I'm so glad the extra 10 dodge on everybody's made a big difference, right? There we go. That's nice. That was useful.
Their formation
Can y'all miss once, or is y'all's accuracy off the roof? That bad? Apparently it's just that bad. Well, get your stress, big buddy. And yeah. Hey, Best Joe, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. We're off of Black Reliquary and we're back on the original Darkest Dungeon with like modded classes. How you been? I would heal, but I think we're just gonna keep raising everybody's dodge.
a brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Good. I can't complain. Playing some fun games with some fun people, so can't complain. Oh, there we go. There's a nice hit. We just got started about an hour ago, so nothing big has gone on yet. It's kind of chilling as it is. Let's see. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, she still got that minus accuracy. I forgot we hit that trap. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's see. We'll slowly get everybody's health back up this one. Alright, come on, you can get that. Just destroy him. There you go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We could bring the bandage, but let's bring that for now. We may throw that away. We'll see. You wanna touch that? Oh, nope. There goes my torch. Alright. Which could be a good thing. Better items and such. We'll raise the torch back up when we get about there, but we're gonna be eating like crazy, unfortunately. So maybe we'll just raise it now. There's the eating. There's the hunger check I knew was coming. Ooh, we're not doing the Shambler right now, though. We may do it on the back. We'll probably camp here and give the Shambler a go. I think this team will be fine against the Shambler, at least. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Oh, done anything exciting since we last saw you, Joe? Let's go to the buster. No, we want to just do dodge. Let's just.
The ground quakes.
Getting ready to move into your first apartment. Nice! You already got the apartment all picked out and everything, I guess. Cool, cool. You going in with like a friend, or you gonna be by everybody like yourself? In a nice apartment?
Destroyed.
Going with 3 other guys. Well, you're in college right now, so it's a college apartment. So it's like it's on campus and stuff, just campus apartments. Cool, cool. Sorry. I'm sorry. This new vape juice I've been using is still messing with me, but I've got to finish it before I switch on to my others. Oh, it's off campus, but it's close. Okay. When I went to college, my sophomore year, we moved into a 5-person apartment that was on campus, and I was there with like 3 other guys. It was nice. Not bad. I think the worst part with ours was you had to have a roommate. So we ended up like just making our beds bunks and everything. Because it was on campus, so it was furnished with like at least beds and like your typical stuff in the kitchen and all that. But it sounds cool. That sounds fun though. Gotta be better in the dorms though, I'm sure. At least it was for me. What are we doing here? Gonna try studying this guy? Oh no, it's not gonna work. He's being guarded anyways. Let's just hit you. There we go. What are you in college for? If you don't mind me asking. If I'm asking too many questions, let me know, but I always like to hear about what people are doing. I don't think you've told me before, at least. Let's see. Do we want to just buff him? No, we need the hill. We need the hill.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Oh wow,
be
he
left
actually got
unanswered.
moved. He usually has really high move resist. Okay. Oh my god, that accuracy. What happened there? Oh, the blinding mire. That's right. Hmm. Well, we're not going to be able to hit anything with that. Let's just go ahead and take a turn to go back, let him go up front. Criminal justice at the moment. Nice. Nice. Cool, cool. Are you using the, like, criminal justice to, like, go into, like, a, like, police officer or like just some kind of law enforcement, or are you using it more for like practicing law or anything like that? Again, I sometimes get nosy, so if I do too much, let me know. Let's do more dodge. But that does sound cool. Criminal justice is always an interesting field. At least I think so. Let's do that. Give them a little bit more.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
40%. There's no way we're gonna hit that. Not 100% sure yet. Still figuring out what you want to do with it. Hey, understandable. All good, man. No worries. Maybe we'll be able to hit him. I'm not sure. That's alright. It took me till like I was like a junior before I actually decided on an actual major. I went into management information systems. Doesn't that sound exciting? There's no chance to hit that 40%. That's gonna whiff. Let's just fix your own stress. There you go, buddy. Let's... Abrupt resurface. Oh, nice dodge. That's such a horrible attack. Yeah, I figured with him being under there we would get reinforcements. Takes too long. One more round of that. That's not pretty. How about this? 76. Let's just do... Yeah, get that stress down. I mean, more dodge, yay! Hit him hard. There it is.
Unbalanced.
Give me another. Come on, you two. There we go, get rid of him. Alright, come on, crab. Give me something. I can blight you. How that'll work. 4 damage. We only need to do 15 to him. Let's just do a brute peel and then hope you can just smack the hell out of him. Do it. There it is. Okay. Yes.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Need that for now and that. Okay. And we're almost in here. We'll head back, and like I said, we'll take on the Shambler, but we'll do that right as we're heading back. You still cannot dodge a single trap, can you?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That's okay. Hopefully with the camp we'll be able to get rid of it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That instead of that. We'll need those. Those would be better than the full stack of gold. The jade, on the other hand... let's get rid of the jade. Get rid of the jade. Onyx would be nice, but I think we need the other stuff for now. This around, switch there, but actually that's fine right it is. Yep. That'll work. So, Joe, I've been asking Chad, and of course I love Darkest Dungeon, and we played so much of it. Any way to get more pack space other than mods? No, there's no way, and that's why I still say the hardest boss in the game, or the most difficult part of the game, is figuring out what you take with you and figuring out what you just discard. The final boss is your knapsack. I've been asking chat and hadn't got a whole lot of responses, but I was wondering what people thought about possibly doing like survivals September or something like that, where we play more survival games like Green Hell and Raft and 7 Days to Die, those kind of games. If that would be something y'all would be interested in, or if y'all want me mainly to stick to like Darkest Dungeon and stuff. I should have grabbed that gold. Oh. And now we turn around. Survival games are cool. You've played 7 Days to Die, and it's a fun game. It is a fun game. If we could get it going, I'd also try to get a server going. That way multiple people from chat could definitely jump in it as well. That way we could all play and build bases and all that kind of fun stuff. Oh yeah, no, we need to camp here so that we can go against the Shambler. I think it'd be fun anyways. Kind of depends on what everybody else thinks as well. We'd give you accuracy and speed right off the bat, which would be great. This would be better. Hopefully that went well. Alright, well we could hit one of our teammates to get a little bit going for us. What do we want to do? Let's do this. Let's do, well, first of all, do that, then immediately do this. You shouldn't get as much stress as it gives normally. 15 stress is fine to deal with. We can get rid of that with an easy stress relief from the puppets. So he's got the extra damage now. And we could also give him more accuracy and speed, which would be great for this Shambler fight. Stress isn't horrible right now. And we could take her 15 stress away if we needed. That would be our best bet, probably. Completed Black Reliquary. Well, we beat the last boss that was available. There's only 2 bosses right now in Black Reliquary. And we beat the last one last night. So we beat that one. That was the Enchantress. And there's apparently not any other bosses. So we're going to wait until more Black Reliquary stuff comes out before we go back to it. So we're going back to this modded run. We're almost done with this modded run. We've just got to kill the Sunward Isles last boss, and then we'll go to the Darkest Dungeon and go through all those. And then we may start another modded run where we'll play like modded classes only. And y'all can, suggest what modded classes you want to see, and we'll just slap them all in here and, go for it, right? See how far we can make it on just modded classes, which shouldn't be hard. So I guess for the last bit, let's just take your stress off. There we go. Everybody's good. Let's beat the Shambler. Hey, thank you for the sub.
The path is clear.
You don't have to do that, Joe. I already told you that. I just want you to hang out, buddy. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. But Joe, you're good. You just hang out with us. Thank you, buddy. But don't worry about it. All right, so let's go beat this Shambler. Alright, everybody ready for this? The intenseness that's about to follow. Hi! Easy, girl. Easy. Oh, why did I rearrange the group first? I knew they were going to switch. He'll run back first. That's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and make him super. Thank you, thank you. Button Mash, I didn't even know you were here. By the way, Button Mash is a wonderful streamer as well. So please check her out when you get a chance. She also does a little Darkest Dungeon, and I think you were playing Stellaris the other day. And she's a nice person. You should check her out. Really cool person. Let's be organized as best possible here. And we'll do this to give her dodge and speed and all the fun stuff in between. Oh, I am so sorry. I am sorry, Button Mash. They are really good. You should check them out. I am sorry about that, Button Mash. They are a wonderful person and have been in the chat for a long time. Really cool, and I just found out they streamed the other day, and so I checked their channel out. I advise y'all to do the same.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright, good God, we're already at 75 stress. Well, we shouldn't be too surprised, right? Shouldn't be too surprised. Let's buff our dodge and get everything going here. See if we can knock them out as soon as possible, because if he goes mad, we're not in a good place for the rest of the run, but again, it's not the end of the world either. And we also want you back here. Is that the first time you've used the hi emoji? Yes. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me just real quick show you all the wonderful things that all our beautiful subs get. I think, well, including the emoji ones, these are our emotes. And we're about to add one more to it, which I'm thinking of making it Darkest Dungeon related, so it will have, I'm thinking about the Afflicted or the Virtue, putting that in there. I think that'd be cool. So we'll see. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to just de-stress him. We're not gonna be able to hit many people. Let's just focus that. He'll be nothing but de-stressing. That works. How much is this game, by the way? I've been thinking of getting it for a long time. Well, I don't know what it is now. They did have a Steam sale that had the base game and all the DLC for like 13 bucks. The game normally is like 30 or 40. And then, oh, he's not good. It's normally $30 to $40 with the DLC. I think 30 without it. And they did have a Steam sale that had it down to like $13. I'm not sure if it's even still at that point. Let me check here. Yeah, right now it's $25. And if you got all the DLC, that's another, my God, another $19 to get all the DLC. Or maybe even more than that. Oh no, just $19 plus the $25 for the base game. But alas, it was on sale, but it's gone on sale several times. So I bet if you wait a little bit, it'll go on sale again. I think they're doing that a lot because Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out. So they've been putting a lot of emphasis on it. And like I said, they had made a sale on it for like $13 for everything. And I think it'll get back to that point pretty quickly. And it's Baby Thulu. No, Hunter. No, Hunter. It's not Baby Thulu. It's, you know, it's the next door neighbor, okay? We don't talk about her. She's not too nice. But not Baby Thulu. I mean, as many mods and everything else that are in this game, I think, you know, buying it for full price is definitely worth it. I mean, I did ages ago when it came out. But, you know, if you can catch it on Steam sale, you know, there's no hurt in getting it for a lower price, right? And she only used... Yeah, she don't use that in the back. So... It's bad. I need to move her up, though. Well... Because we're going to need a big heal soon. What are we going to do here? This thing's bleeding like crazy, which is good, but we need to hit harder. Buff dodge for now. Nice. I like that. The puppers. I like the good boy, good girl there. Good it. The good doggo. Alright, let's put her up. There we go. We can work with this now because we can get regular group heals and everything. But the ringmaster was out of position and that was kind of hurting us. Probably need to do that soon too, but we also need to get rid of these things, like, badly. Start knocking those out.
How quickly the
Oh, and his riposte is over. We need to scream quick. Oh no! So much damage over time. Ah, it's all good. We're fine. We're fine. We've seen worse. At least we'll keep telling ourselves that. Or dodge. Eventually, we're going to dodge an attack. Alright, big group heal. Now you can hit. There you go. And it resisted everything we threw at it. Okay. No. Okay.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Didn't want you to do that, but okay.
Confusion.
Really don't like him getting super stressed. He doesn't listen to me anymore.
A dizzying blow.
And that's always not fun, too. Big heal.
A momentary abatement.
Ooh, about to have a heart attack. And that bleed's not so bad. I mean, I could use a bandage, but screw it. We'll do it. Do I really want to just focus on him getting stressed down, or do I want to hit this thing and make it bleed more? What is the bleed chance here? 140 versus 80, so that's only 60% chance to bleed anyways. Let's keep the stress down. I think that's our best bet here. Good dodge. Unfortunately, you're way back here now. Do that and give me another heal. There we go. That'll be enough to survive one more tick of that. Now I gotta dodge more. I've like buffed up y'all's dodge ridiculously. And that's unfortunate that you hit him. Ooh, buddy. Getting
Injury and
close.
despondence set the stage
Okay,
for heroism.
big heal, big heal. There's a nice crit there, yes. Look, I need a turn with you so I can turn your riposte back on. Am I against chat art? No. Oh, well. Let me say, as long as it's appropriate chat art. I've had to ban a few people for inappropriate chat art. Hunter, you should know better than that. But like regular chat art's fine. Ah, yes, Necro. We're facing the Shambler. We're seeing how it's going. So what are these new characters? These are modded characters, except the Antiquarian. Antiquarian's based vanilla, but this is the heir. She's the rightful heir, supposedly, as she proclaims. And she's basically an eldritch healer in a way. So she does heals, but also does buffs, and a lot of eldritch attacks. The Ringmaster is from the DLC, but she's a modded class still, and does a lot of buffs, some bleeds. She's kind of like the Jester because she can move around a lot, and she does stress healing. And then the Thrall is, well, the Thrall. He's a giant tank of a man who gets stressed out by everything, but he also packs a punch. It's a pace. True. True. So I really want him to do something. Yes, the air is interesting. Basically, like, Rose Thorns can make people protector, can do buffs, single heal, group heal. I mean, they have a lot of interesting attacks, but they proclaim to be the rightful heir, as opposed to you. The heir is pretty strong, and some may say a little bit overpowered, but at least normal enough to play with. Okay, his riposte is back on. That's what we're trying to get, so we're happy about that. But we have got to keep him from getting a heart attack, which unfortunately looks like it's about to happen. He's at 190. One more attack like that, and he's going to get stressed out. And he dodged. There's the heart attack.
And now the
Survive. Survive, Thrall.
Or expire.
No, don't keep hitting him. Okay. So the Shambler is very, who has the Shambler? Y'all know the Shambler. The Shambler's lots of fun. Such a kind person. So we're just gonna make the best of it. That's all we can do is make the best of it here. Yeah, Rip Thrall. Thrall's a fun character, but if he gets afflicted, which he was unfortunately really quick, like he had 0 stress going into this and had like 75 by like the first turn. So if he gets stressed out, I'm surprised didn't hit his team more, but he usually beats up his team and then doesn't listen to you.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yeah, big beefy boy. I'm at the point. Do I need to just say screw this and get out of here? I'm about to lose an heir and all this, and this is a level 6 dungeon anyways, and we're pretty... I don't know, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, good. I forgot its protections go up ridiculous amounts. Let's do this so we can just kill the heir a little bit there. It'll survive a tick of that blight.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas
Big heal on yourself.
reveal themselves.
Gotta clutch up, it's true. Unfortunately, most of our damage in this team comp came from our Thrall. So we can still do a decent amount of damage with our Ringmaster. But it's not pretty. Just keep regular healing for now. The heir can't do a group heal unless they're in 3rd or 4th slot, so that's going to slow us down a bit. Glad we got the bleed there. That's at least 5 turns worth of blight because there's a crit, so that's enough to kill it if we can survive. But these little things it brings are a pain, and you've got to get rid of them too. So what are we doing here? We probably try to blight one of these, but probably the one that's got all the protections. That's enough to kill that one. If we can get another dot on this one, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, I'll put it that way. We won't give up. We've committed to this. We said we'd face the Shambler when we passed it earlier, so we're gonna face it. We're just gonna not be in the best situation otherwise. Oh, and that dodge is gonna hurt. You're gonna be just main healer now, because that's just the situation you've been put in. You're already extremely stressed out. I'm surprised your paranoid has not screwed me over. I'm actually happy about that. Let's do you.
And power.
If that's more important right now to get you all dotted. Okay, that's alright. We can survive that. She's got riposte now because she's low health, which is one of her passive things. Unfortunately, she's on death's door, and they've got 2 turns. Let's get a turn before you, please. No, I want to turn before you. Good dodge. Okay, alright. We're good. We're good. She can't virtue, by the way. She can only go barbaric. That's one of her class hard-coded bits.
Sublimity of the intelligence.
And she likes to hit her teammates
So
too.
it has been said.
Alright, so that's 4. You'll die from that. 5. You'll die from that. 5. We need to hit you. But you're not in a position where we could hit you. So we'll just get rid of you for now. Unfortunately, we have got to do damage to this one, though. Alright. I can do a little bit here, and maybe do a little bit of bleed, but even then, it's not going to be enough. That's only 15 to, we've got to heal her. We've just got to. This one, it's going to create, the Shambler's going to create another one of these, and it's going to need another blight. Unless we can get a good blight going here. Okay. That's 9 damage. We'll kill it next turn, but it's about to make another one of those little things.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, you're still alive. Don't... I was about to say don't die from that, but never mind.
Slowly, gently.
And now you die.
This is how a life is taken.
Okay, we'll throw our puppets at it just as an insult as it dies. Okay.
The space between
Oh!
no place for mortal men.
I mean, if you think retreat is the best action, go for it. I just want to be supportive. Hey, you know, we needed all that stuff back. Anybody who died, if they had died, we would have lost these until the Corvid came back. So it's better to push through. Yeah, that was rough, Necro, but I'd rather get our stuff back. And we'd already committed, so whatever. Well, so much for that error, but we do have other errors, and we can get another thrall easily. Take that, let's take that. We know we've got to take these things back, and they dropped this. So that's a new, very rare for the Plague Doctor, which is actually pretty good. We'll switch that out. Switch. Well, obviously, we're not going to continue this adventure. So let's switch a few things out here. Need switch food. We'll eat the food. I guess if that's the case, we don't need the camp either. I can see what we're looking at here. Rip indeed, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Okay, and let's see. The money for the shovels. Well, actually, for the torch, probably. There we
The
go.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And the key. Everything else that's. Oh, well, we can put that there. Here's the most money here. We can bring the keys. We need these because we can bring these home. That's probably our best bet as far as doing what we need to do. We'll at least send them home on a full stomach, right? Alright, unfortunately we'll have to abandon the quest. That's okay
We
though.
fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Be honest, going against the Shambler with that team probably wasn't the best choice. I thought we'd dodge more,
Women
but we
and
didn't.
men, soldiers
Love
and
that this
outlaws,
child-looking person
fools
comes claiming to be the rightful
corpses.
heir, and you send her into a
will
dungeon
find
to
their
get you
way
stuff
to
for
us
you.
now that the road
I mean,
is
that
clear.
sounds like the smartest thing to do, you know? If she happens to die, well, she doesn't have claim to the hamlet anymore, right? Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Sounds effective. Alright. On the bright side, we have a lot less space in our rosters, so we can add more people. And look, there's a thrall. We'll put you down here. Perfect, we got a thrall. Now we just gotta fix him, make him good. Level 3 Plague Doctors. Yeah, but I think we have a level 4 or 5 one. Yeah, we have Joe Dog still up here. I call that using your head, using your resources. As far as new classes that are in this mod that we ran long time before Black Reliquary came out, we have ones like the Innocent. Looks like a nice little innocent girl, but she transforms into a monster. And she's a healer, stress healer, and a very heavy damage dealer, but she does the most damage up front. Yes, the Bogatyr is a wonderful Santa. Bogatyr, which Necro is referring to, is this guy. And he is like Santa. He has a lot of stuns, he does like cold breath, he can heal, he can do a little bit of stress heal on people that are stunned, he can bring people out of being stunned, and he has this wonderful heal that heals a great amount and also buffs his own max HP. And he can do that to like have a tremendous amount of XP too. Of course, there's a 2-round cooldown on it, but it's nice. It's a nice thing. Some other new classes. We have the Cataphract, which oddly enough, Cataphract was made by the same people that made the Black Reliquary. And so Cataphract is technically one of the Levantine that y'all saw during the Black Reliquary. The Levantine people. She apparently stole this artifact that like is part of like a horse, and now she can move all over the battlefield with this horse and do some pretty crazy stuff with that. Yeah. So she's part of the Levantine. We have the Thrall, which you've already seen. We have the Falconer, which is like a kind of like an arbalist, but it can move front and back. I mean, it can attack from all the kinds of different places. It doesn't just have to stay in the back like the arbalist and musketeer do. Go up here. We have the Lamia, who looks all pretty but transforms into a Lamia. You know, the snake woman, Medusa-like person. That's the face that she looks like when she transforms. But she's a healer, stress healer, but also transforms into a deadly monster. We have the Wraith, which is like the bounty hunter, but their backstory was they had a kind of an affair with their teacher, a love affair, and like somebody found out about it and it went bad, and so he and his teacher had a fight to the death, and he thought he killed his teacher by stabbing them through the heart. But apparently they survived it, but he went into hiding afterwards and became the Wraith. Very high damage, high bleed. Basically like the bounty hunter. We have the Wretch, which actually is like Ratman, you know, he does all his plague and everything else with rats and lots of blight. In fact, if he gets a disease, like he has a disease, you can't cure it. The clinic won't take him because he's so sickly and so nasty. The Sisters. The Sisters is basically there's the Scholar and the Warrior, and they were twins. And they, some horrible thing went on, and they tried to kill each other. Or the Scholar tried to kill the Warrior or whatever. They're very opposing, but when they did, for some reason they got possessed by the other. So they share a body, but they can like possess each other. So even though the Warrior's out here, she can possess the Scholar, and the Scholar becomes the spirit back and forth. And they have different abilities based on which form they're in. That's just a leper with a cool skin. Then you have Owlman, who's basically Batman. I forgot the lore behind him, but all of his moves are basically Batman stuff. He's got an Owlerang. You know, he's got the hook. He does a lot of stuff with his cape, and, you know, he's Batman. He's basically Batman. Let's see. Got the Werewolf, which, I mean, that's self-explanatory. They're basically like the Abomination with just a few other abilities. And that's just Highwayman with a cool skin, too. The Slayer. So if you've ever played Doom, this is basically Doom Guy. In fact, one of his attacks is called Bound for Glory, which, of course, is the initials BFG. Which, same thing as Big Fucking Gun from Doom. Yes, the Slayer. And Rip and Tear, which is a famous, of course, the iconic phrase of the Doom Slayer. Rip and Tear, that's right. So he's got a cool stuff. There's a bunch of other classes that will show up that I just don't have in my roster right now, but we have a lot of stuff. A lot of different classes. Jube is just a crusader with a cool skin. A lot of these characters just naturally came with Bloodborne skins. Anyways, let's cure her issue. Get rid of that and we'll treat her stress later. Throw you back in here. And that happens. That's whatever. Not a big deal. Nothing good in there. So he can get real mean if you don't camp, yes. Right. Exactly, yes. They buff all his skills until you camp, that's true. You've been resistant on modding DD, but it makes it very tempting. I've not come across really any issues with getting modded classes specifically. This specific run, which we've been doing for quite a while, this is, what, we're on week 140. We've obviously been doing this run for quite a long time, but we've also like defeated all the bosses except getting to the darkest dungeon, the Countess we still have to do, and the last boss in the Sunward Isles, which the Sunward Isles is a mod based on Japanese folklore and mythology. And I think we've done, like, except for the crystal ones, we've done majority of the buildings. We've done a lot in this one. This one's almost to the end, so we're getting pretty far in this one. But after this one, we'll probably do a run of majority, pretty much all modded classes. We'll just have to get a lot of cool mods and throw in there. Plus, we've got modded mini-bosses, extra events, those kind of things going with this one, too. Yes, you do need to back up your files, because if something does get corrupted, you're kind of, you know, up shit creek. But for the most part, it's worth it. Let's see. So that was a bust, but we also went a little hard there. Do we want to take on the Countess again? I still think we need a Plague Doctor before we do that, just because of the additional bleeding blight she throws out constantly. Of course, having a Lamia there will make sure that we don't have to worry about it. The only problem is, like, her health is so low unless we, like, buff the Crimson Curse that she has on her. So, which, I mean, could give us more reason to do it. I think she shuffles us too, though. You'll kind of want to complete the vanilla game, maybe also try a Stygian run, and modding that would feel wrong, and then maybe try mods. Hey, do what you gotta do, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So, I'm thinking that we need to kill the Countess. But I'm also thinking, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Let's try the Lamia. Let's go in with a, well, I was gonna say let's go in with a regular healer too, but that could end poorly. We need some heavy damage, which the Wraith could provide that. And then a person up front would be great. Well, marking is a bad idea. She gets 3 turns per round. So marking would be a bad idea, because if you mark somebody, then obviously they're going to get unmarked before you can actually capitalize on it. What we could do is bring 2 Crusaders in and just go ham with their damage and accuracy. Yeah, complete the game normally first. Yeah, I mean, with the whole thing, it's kind of nice just to see Darkest Dungeon for what it is first. and then switch back. I mean, you want to experience it as the game was intended first, so I can completely understand all that. This is going to go horribly, but we're going to try it anyways. In fact, this may really go bad. Extra bleed and bleed resist and max HP would be a great thing. In fact, that'd probably be a great thing on her specifically. Or she needs that stress heal like crazy. She's gonna do regular healing like crazy. In fact, let's go ahead and equip her with the last light to give protections and heals. And then her regular item, which gives ridiculous healing. That would be wonderful for her. We'll basically just ensure that we're constantly healing. And she automatically cures blight and bleed whenever she does a normal heal, so we'll use that to our advantage. Extra healing and stress, but it takes away the majority of her HP, and that's a problem. But can be okay. We've just got to get some good dodges in there. Which probably won't get, but that's okay. So we'll do that, and she'll heal and have stress like crazy fix. It is fantastic, I agree. So, bleed resist and max HP would be good. We need, well, it would be good. He's already got crit. Why don't we give him the crit build, which is of course having one of these and then having, what is it, that item, which basically they just get more crit, more HP, and a lot of accuracy. And then you, because of the Crimson Curse, we need to give you something. We need to give you something that's gonna work on stuff based on Crimson Curse, like this. If you're in Bloodlust, you get extra stuff, which I'm not against. Having extra dodge, extra crit just by being in Bloodlust. And what else? What else would we do here that would be worth it? Extra debuff resist may not be bad, but we need him to do damage. That's the whole thing. Our front line's gonna be our damage dealers. Enjoy your lurk, button mesh. Extra damage and accuracy right there would be wonderful, and then extra protection and dodge. We're going in to a place where it's always 100% light, so these sun cloaks and stuff are going to be wonderful. For the HP, would we want to have 10 more, or have more protection? This is going to be interesting. One way or another, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to bring enough blood to make this worth it too. Let's try this. Let's just try it. We'll see how it goes. May end horribly, may work out wonderfully. Probably a little bit of both. Alright. So we need blood, because we're going to keep them bloodlusted. Food shouldn't matter because we're going to start off like right where we need to be. Get those. These. Get these. These. And probably wouldn't hurt to get. And those just in case we're not starting right next to her. I think we'll start right next to her, but just in case. Alright. Because I think we start right outside the place. Yep.
The Countess arrives, anomalous in
All right.
aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge.
Okay, well
beyond the
let's
bounds
hit
of
people already.
decency.
I mean, I'm gonna make you bloodlust, but yeah, let's hit somebody and give them less accuracy for 3 rounds. Ah, you horrible person. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, let's fix what you did to him. Or actually, you've got last light, so let's give everybody protection.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Love letters a pain, real bad pain. Let's see, we're gonna bloodlust you. Or don't get bloodlusted, just, you know, go back to normal, I guess. And our best bet's just start swinging. That's the annoying attack that can get us all around and messed up. Okay. So you need that. Hey. Probably should bloodlust you. There we go. Okay, or don't. You not want a bloodlust? Guess not. Let's fix him, or at least take that blight off. And yeah, that's gonna be our best bet right away.
Compassion is a rarity.
We're gonna have to start stress healing with her too. Last time we came with the Antiquarian and we just buffed dodge up the ass. Do we want to do that now? Keep the heals going. Alright. We'll see how this goes. This may work well, this may work horrible. I don't know. We'll find out. Really hoping for a little bit higher crit too, but good dodge. Chris is already going crazy. That debuff's not gonna happen. Who has the most, and we'll slowly fix that. Because it also de-stresses her. There's a crit. Keep it going. Big heal again. I need to get him bloodlusted. For some reason he's not. After that one hit actually bloodlusting. Okay, sure. Okay. Yay. May take a while, but we'll get there. Oh my god, I forgot to bloodlust him again too, or he wouldn't take the blood. Okay. You have... no, you need it. Okay. In all fairness, this is probably not the best team, but it'll work. It'll work. You're bloodlusted. Why are you hitting people? Don't do that.
A momentary abatement.
Keep that protection high. Alright, now she's better to debuff and everything. Who are we dealing with? You? Yeah, you're fine. Can't use holy water right now. Did some big hits in. Okay. You, bloodlust. Why aren't you bloodlusting? Okay. Alright, who's the highest? That'd be you. I don't know why you're up front. You can't really do much from there. Oh. Still won't take enough blood to be bloodlusted. Alright, that's unfortunate, those things when they do explode, but we should be okay. And let's see. Alright, big hill.
The blood quickens.
Okay. Good thing about Love Letter, though, is it does hurt her to use that ability. Okay, get rid of that. And pop that. I wish you'd take more blood, man. I need you bloodlusting, or else this trinket is useless. Okay. 8. Such a good thing. This protection needs to be taken down. I think my biggest problem, I should have put more dots. Which she can in her monster form, I guess. Do that as well. A little bit accuracy for the battle. Protection.
A momentary abatement. Inspiration and improvement.
There we go. Now you're bloodlusted. Thank you, thank you. This is a horrible setup. I should have brought dots. Which I guess I can transform her and do that, but our stress is going to be unmanageable at that point. Hell, I don't know. I may just do it.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Love how the Countess goes back to using her fan like she's gonna make you forget what you've seen, or you'll not notice her entire backside, right? She's just got a big badunkadunk, that's all it is. That's not a larval thing with these little legs and all that. No. She's just thick. It's okay. She's thick. That's all it is. Alright. Stress is out the ass. Should we just transform and go nuts on her? Let's transform.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
We need more damage being put out against her, so let's do it. Alright. Do that. Do this. They're in a good position now because they can do their stronger attack, which is their dash attack. So, I'm fine with that. Repositioning as it is. If we can keep her up front now, we can do a lot of damage that way as well. Alright. And they can just trade off slashes doing that, which does more. So this is a good positioning now. Still have... no, we need that. Okay. Good dodges on that stress. Now, let's add some blight. She's got a lot of blight resist, but, you know, nothing else. We can try for the best. We'll just go back and forth is what we're gonna do. Ow. Don't do that. Yeah, Crusader Leapfrog. Unfortunately, they're back in the front now. So much for that. Her little shuffle thing is quite annoying. Alright, you're still bloodlusted. The horror's not really bad. I mean, we brought the laudanum, we might as well use it. Ah, sad we got stunned. I might as well use it. You're fine, just back away. Alright, yeah, her hair's a little messed up right now. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Didn't you say last time that you hated that phrase, butt mash? Since you heal regularly and all that? Not a rarity, I do it all the time. Oh, did you have a debuff? No, you just straight up missed. That's unfortunate. Alright. Give me something good. Wasn't even paying attention to the narrator, but yeah. Come on, give me a crit. You got 24.5, which is a huge chance for a crit. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. About time. Ooh, y'all are getting on the precipice. We're just gonna have to say screw it and be used to it. Alright, we're gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna keep doing this. Alright, we're gonna keep doing that.
Well struck.
Get in those hits. If we get somebody stressed out, it's fine. Okay, not if you take that much damage though. That may be bad. Alright, well we got a reverse thing on it. A little stress heals going on. That's not so bad. Okay. There we go. Gotta get rid of those debuffs though when it happens. I gotta keep in mind to get rid of them. Like that. There you go. Good crit. We've almost got her under 100 health. Good dodges. And she's got a long nose, man. Oh, that crit. Never mind about that being under 100. Like that was a dream that was short-lasted. There you go, good crit. Give me some stress heal. I can understand the stun from the bad breath that came out, but good dodge. Alright, you still got the debuff. Let's take that off. Let's get this going. Come on now. There we go. Sure, hurt yourself. That's fine. We'll take it. Alright, we need to get in front of the Vestal so the Vestal can still heal. There's a good crit. No sway with me. It really hurts. But that's why we brought all this extra stuff. Hey, we got something positive.
Anger is power.
Now what happened? Oh, it doesn't count for her then. Good. Okay. Fix that. You're gonna get the last holy water probably. And yeah. 9 damage, we'll take it. We'll take it. And keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing enough damage, keep doing it. Alright. Cure yourself. Big heal.
A momentary abatement.
Really appreciate the vampires are insects and they really stick to it with different characters and attacks and the ambience and everything. They find a theme, make it work, and stay faithful. Oh, wow. Refracted. Oh, well, that's fun. Make it work and stay faithful to the horror and madness-inducing end. It's true. Wow, we got some refracted. Oh, it's been a while. I don't think we've even got that on this run yet. Yeah. Bad, but it's could be worse. I think they only go to the farmstead after that. I know, right? Whatever works. I guess. Alright. Nice, good hit. Alright, it's down to 10 HP. We should be able to get her now. Let's see, you're gonna... see. We can get all that fixed in the long run. Big hit here. Oh, it's down to 1 HP. I swear if she does her little bite attack. No. No thirst. No thirst. Alright, she's dead.
Where I failed, you have succeeded.
Okay.
The world is
Oh, we got a Slayer one. And the Man-at-Arms one. Okay. Alright, we'll take him. Alright. Alright. You want to test this? The key.
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I can't remember where that key goes. I know you can do something with it. I can't remember though. Denial. Where do we take that? Oh yeah, down here. No, no, that's just the other locked room. Was it down here? I can't remember. Well, we're already afflicted and all that. I mean, I might as well just keep going, right? You want some blood? You got trinkets. Maybe. You got some good stuff. Ah, that's surprisingly pretty good. We already have it, but we don't have the Crusader one. We'll take it. We will take it. You got, you want some blood too?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No, that's good. That's all the blood I'm giving out. Sorry, guys. Alright, out of blood. It wasn't that way, because that was just another, like, pathway. It kind of went around the other direction. 3 of those in a row. Oh, there's 4 in a row that start up there. That's meant to, like, get you trinkets and stuff before you fight the Countess, because we're technically going backwards now. We can leave at any time, so I might as well go down here and check, see if there was another locked door. Because that locked room I don't think is denial, because this one and this one are both locked when you get here and you use one key to get in one side. Your pulse is fine, chill out, vampire dude. He'll be cured as soon as we leave anyways. We already did this to save somebody. And then the long road back this way. We could do this. We don't have a shovel. No point. No, don't go up there. Is this way the way where we use that key? I can't remember. Like, it's been so long since I've done the Crimson Court all the way through. Crap.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Nani? Nani? Wouldn't it be funny if somebody got the Crimson, like, if he got the Crimson Curse too? Because it's just gonna go away after we leave. I could have done a heal just on him, but no point.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Makes the rude noise. He did get the Crimson Curse. Alright. It's all gonna go away anyways, it doesn't matter. You're craving now. We'll get you something. Just chill out. You'll be fine. When we stun you, there's no really point, but sure. There we go, sure. Alright, you gonna hit? Gonna hit? Can't hit from there. There you go. There you go, buddy. Get that stress heal. Stop being thirsty. And crit with it. Okay. Everybody hates the mosquitoes more than anybody in the Crimson Court. You know what? You're getting kind of up there, buddy. Why don't you come back a little bit? You ended up finding a new job. Nice, Hunter. Congrats. No longer working at that dealership, huh? What are you doing now? Okay, well, he's having a tough time with the curse. Let's bloodlust you, you know what? Why not? Got all 90 for your finals. Nice! New work should be working on small engines. Nice, buddy. Congrats, congrats. Like, I told you things would work out. Look at you.
Maintain the
That's awesome, man. Good vibes all the way. That's awesome.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Good vibes, indeed. Have any holy waters? So that's pointless. Alright, so it is this one, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Should be goodies in here. Wow! Wow! I think this is a treasure room. Yeah. Right.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No. Come on, send her on the party. Why? Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. Dodge too high. Hey, Quadthulhu, shh. No, it's not done. Wake up. Go. No. I'll bring you milk later. Chill out. Go back to sleep. God. No. Alright. Sorry. I'm gonna keep playing video games. It's not the time, buddy. You need to keep sleeping. The end of the world is not upon us yet. Chill out. Sorry, he gets like that sometimes. Well, you don't want to heal. That's not nice. Because your health's kind of low. But alright, well, and you're craving, so you know what? You have some blood, get bloodlusted. We'll just kill everybody else then. It's trapped. Bleed, blight, T-buff, and negative quirk. Right?
Weaken.
Buddy, you gonna heal yourself or something? Cause you're not doing too well. You're not doing too well, buddy.
Facing the abyss.
Let's fix that. And you know what? Let's heal ourselves so we don't die from one attack. Thank you. You know what? I don't like these people. I just don't like them. There we go. Good heal. Keep the heals. Okay, he doesn't like my Vestal healing him. That's fine. You know what? You know what? You got issues. We'll work them out eventually. So does the game explain why all the bugs are in the clothes and nobles and servants? Yes. When you first start the Crimson Court DLC, these are all like very snobbish, rich, well, people. And they come to the hamlet and they wine and dine and all this kind of stuff, and they're all stuck up, and The heir, or not the heir, but the ancestor is, first of all, a horrible person. As you play the game, you find out the ancestor is just really bad. But he grew bored of all of them, and he met the Countess while he was there, and wanted to kill her because he's a weird person. And he found that he could use her blood in the wine that everybody was feasting on, and the blood itself turned them all into these creatures. Let me, when we leave this dungeon, I think I can replay that video, and you can see for yourself the actual opening of it. Yeah, exactly. Button mash is right on top of it. But I will show you when we leave. Look, buddy, you're gonna have to get a heal from somebody. Otherwise, this is not gonna work out. In fact, you know what? We don't need whatever's here. We don't need it.
And regroups.
Okay, good for you. You'll be healed later anyways. Have fun. Alright. So we got our stuff. Yeah. So there's that one. The other for the Crusader. That'll work out. Alright. All that was to kill the Countess and get those items. That's fine. He doesn't have ranged abilities, so that doesn't matter. It's not horrible, and that's not horrible. Weak grip on life and fading will need to go though. It's like vampires, but with mosquitoes. It's true. So now the Crimson Curse is removed from everybody.
But the demoniacal pests will spread no further than its blood.
It's now treatable at the sanitarium. So there's still the remnants of the Crimson Curse, so you can still get it again. But like it said, you can have it fixed. Let's get rid of fading. It's now considered a regular disease that you can take off. Lightened is fine. Would you get weak grip on life? Let's take that off. And we'll take y'all in here to, well, beat yourself, because that's what you like doing. And you'll go get enlightened up here. So let me see if I can find that video, because they do have videos of all the crazy stuff that happens. Down here, where was the... Those are just goals. Where was the... I'm trying to remember where the actual thing is. The cake is a lie. The cake is, of course, a lie. The cake's always a lie. Here it is, the memoirs.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Crimson Court. So, this is when you start it all.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed.
Is it not the
Great
video?
banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars.
I want to watch the video.
Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Oh, come on. Don't you get to see it? There we go. Okay.
Mercifully, the morbid encounter resolved.
Well, no. Okay, this is talking about him.
The feasting and revelry.
Alright, well, whatever. This is after he stabbed
resolved
her.
itself in my favor, and I set to work pursuing degeneracy in its most decadent forms.
Yeah, he drained her blood and then gave it to
I
everybody.
pulsed with anticipation as I revealed the unnatural terroir of the house vintage. But my exultation was cut short as the attending gentry turned upon themselves in an orgy of indescribable frenzy. A single drop of that forbidden tannin gifted me with a dizzying glimpse of the hibernating horror beneath my feet, and in that moment, I understood the terrible truth of the world. I stood reborn, molded by newfound knowledge, my head throbbing to the growing wine of winged vermin come to drink the tainted blood of the darkest dungeon.
Yeah. So that kind of stuff. That stuff.
In those younger years,
I think this is the video
my
before
home
that.
was a hive
Yeah,
of
this is the one
unbridled
before.
hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
And then he stabbed her, and then that other video takes place. So that explains why they're all dressed fancy and all that kind of stuff. Because they were just horrible snobs that were attending one of his banquets. Okay. So again, we've got to get to the last boss on the Liquid Isles. But now we got the last item for the call it. I have so many trinkets. Still got that. Extra healing of the Crimson Curse, but of course they have less bleed resist. Alright. Well that was fun. Let's go next. Like I said, we've got to get all this down. Sure. Whatever. Find one that's something good. Moon Ring's not bad. We already have several of those. These are whatever. We're doing that one. 100% room battles. We can take this group and somewhat come out alive. Plus we can make money along the way. Fine. Yep. Now most of this stuff is best used in the front. Not in the front, in the second position. Got stuff all over, but she can do it from other positions as well. And then most of his stuff's in the middle as well. He can do these, but he mainly needs to do those there. We'll just mark and slap. Mark and slap. That's fine. We will work with what we got there. Let's get them to where they need to be. You've got all your stuff. You need this. And did do that. Okay. Let's see. You've got your stuff. Extra stress from it though. You're not really going to be doing a ton of bleeding, so these would work fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is a short map. We're just going through it quick. Shouldn't matter. Let's see. Not really going to have anybody guarding you. Let's do more blight. Yeah, more blight and more blight applied. Probably that. You have anemic still. Why do you have... Oh, you have something from in town that's making you so inaccurate. If we can fix that. I wish you could, like, automatically find stuff to fix your accuracy. Do that, she's at a -2, but she'll be able to crit higher and other stuff. And the -2 won't affect us horribly. It'll be bad, but it won't be end of the world bad. That, and... probably the extra dodge. The healing won't be there, but he can heal himself, and I'm not too worried about the others. Blah. It was #1 Victory Royale. Did you finish the other mod? Yes, I defeated the last boss yesterday, last night. Quite simply, I mean, first try and everything. We did pretty well with the double shield breaker. So, I was happy about that, at least. I think this team will just make it. There shouldn't be too many issues. Let's go for that one. We don't even camp, so not a big deal. Get 2 shovels just in case, 2 keys. A little bit of that just in case, a little bit of that just in case. I don't think we need holy water. We need one of these and one of these. And of course our torches. I don't think we'll need more than 8 though. I think that'll be plenty. We got food, torches, all this stuff. That should be plenty. That should be fine. This is a short one. This isn't anything big. This should be okay. But it just shows our ancestor was a horrible person. Our ancestor did horrible things to everyone. Alright, so we got a trap right away. Aren't you the best at traps out of this group? Oh, no. You're better. Go. And now back to you. And they got other bad stuff because they got drunk in town or something bad happened in town. This one is what we use this for. Do they have anything? Yeah, you've got stuff that needs to be taken off. Anemic's there, but not the end of the world, but you need... Alright, there you go. So basically what that does is the more stressed out he is, the more damage he does. Up till, like, he gets +3 at 99%. Okay. No dodge for everybody. Please actually do something with that dodge. Works perfectly. Wait, what is this? This is also a mod. This is a much smaller mod than the Black Reliquary, but this is the Sunward Isles, which is its own dungeon, which is all based on Japanese folklore. So, of course, you got the Kappa, you've got, like, ghosts, you've got all kinds of stuff that is based on actual Japanese folklore. And even the bosses are. So, it's a nice little extra dungeon. Got its own little, difficulties to it. And the Rat King. Here we go.
Well struck.
Anytime he's hit, he also applies a blight to himself. But he can transfer that blight to enemies. When you grow up, you want to be the ancestors. I mean, technically you will. I don't know about the same ancestor as this one, but, yeah. Let's see. How much blight do you have? 5? It's not that bad. You do more damage to blighted, and you buff your accuracy. Do it. The Kappa's annoying because he raises his cucumber, which is a popular story in Japanese folklore. There's the damn cucumber. Is he the final boss, the ancestor? Technically, yes and no. You'll have to see when we get there, but technically, yes and no. We will fight the ancestor, but he's not technically the true final boss. Alright, kill you. Thank you.
As the feed falls, a faint hope
Alright,
blossoms.
now we're gonna apply all the blight to you. You, no, you. What do we do? 9-17, but a good crit chance. There we
The
go.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Who are you gonna lick? Gonna lick the antiquarian. Alright, good dodge. Alright, so how much do you have? 7. So this would apply another 4 to that. Not enough, but not really a lot going on either. So here you go. Oh, and you resisted it. Ow. Let's see. More blight for you. Enough. You're already gonna die from it. Let's throw up. There we go. Get a little healing going. Don't lick me. Oh my god, what a lick.
Blow to body and
13, really? Really?
the ground
Crit
quakes.
you right back. Alright, you're dead from that. Oh, I forgot his regen. Oh, he's gonna go... Oh no, he didn't go underground. That's a surprise. And now he goes underground. Well, that's gonna hurt. You're not gonna be able to hit it. 50%. A lot of accuracy issues there. That does 9, but you'll heal for 3, so you won't die from that. So let's go ahead and kill
Continue
you.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You, though, we can still hit you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I forgot that she can get around that. Slightly
Remind
advantageous.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Bring
insidious
that over there.
killer.
Let's have you open this. We don't need these things, but I mean, I guess we could take them. Sure. We can trade them for other heirlooms, but if it comes down to it, I will switch them out with other stuff. Take 4 damage, and well, you're gonna take a little for a while, and unless we get right into a battle, it's not gonna help, so there you go. Alright. Alright, I don't have any more of those. Don't talk to her unless you've got that specific charm. Alright, got 2 battles back to back. Okay, pop that, grab those. We've already read that millions of times, but we'll keep it. Okay. I forgot he's compulsive. That compulsive is going to be a bad thing. We need to take that off of him. Okay. Well, let's do this.
A singular strike.
And then let's do this. And this.
Impressive.
20% chance to crit, not enough. That's going to do 7. If we get a good roll, that won't be bad. We didn't get a good roll. Hey, that's fine. He's gonna throw that up when he gets a chance. Wait, that damages? I thought that just gave you stress or whatever. These little damn drums giving everybody riposte. Well, even though you have riposte, it should, well, you're gonna die from that regardless. 5 and 3, that's enough to get you the 2. You, on the other hand, we need to get rid of. That's fine, you're still gonna take enough to die.
A death by inches.
Then throw that up. Gonna do 5. We could add what, 4 more to that? Still would be just right at 9. That wouldn't be enough. Let's just, yeah, let's just hide. There we go.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Good dodge. Nobody wants that stress anyways. Are you gonna really put him again? I do not like the wretch. I don't know why. He hadn't done anything to you. Yeah. It'd be enough to kill you. No, you'll still live from that. But that's okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, sad day. Okay, want that.
Trifling
Need
victory,
this.
but a victory nonetheless.
We can hold another stack of gold, but eh. That's fine. That's fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ah, Beluga whale. Or not a beluga, a Bakakujira. And a yokai. Or an Oni at this point. He's yokai status, but
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
true. What's our best bet here? Go ahead and do that to you. And let's mark the big guy. Well, I guess the smaller of the 2 big guys, but that works.
A devastating blow.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not so bad. Could have been worse. Okay. And you get an Aegis. Let's not worry about the heal. Let's just keep the dodge high. And I guess we can mark you too then. We gotta get 2 hits on it though. That's the bad part. Well, even if you block that, you can still get blighted. And what do we got? 2 out of 3, that's fine. Throw it up. Little heal. Good dodge. They're looking for Dory. Alright, we've got a Gotta do a little bit more here. Let's do another run here. Hit both of you, and that's the second block. It didn't have Aegis anymore. Put more on you.
Pummeling.
And let's give you a big hit. There we go. Good dodge. Okay, don't do that. Let's see, 22, so it's got that regen's the only bad part, so we'll do that to guarantee that it dies. And we'll hit you. And since we don't need to dodge anything else, we'll slowly give him a little heal. And doesn't really matter, but you can hit him. There you go. You feel better?
Executed. Seize this momentum.
We don't really need
Push
the
on to the
gems,
task's
at
end.
least not the jade anyway. That was nice and easy. We still got so much to go. Alright, I'm not touching that thing because it's not going to give me anything good. It'd be nice to get Blade Master here. Both of those are good, but Blade Master would be better. Ah, we just got the buff. That's fine. Another key. Take those, that and that. Oh, hi! Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and do the dodge again. That's basically all the Antiquarian's good for, just buffing that dodge like crazy. Good dodge. Okay. And let's see, let's mark you because we need to take you down pretty quick. We'll do our usual setup with him. Fine, I'm glad it didn't do any damage. Would have been bad. Alright, so let's see here. 5 damage. He's gonna be hard to hit. Let's get rid of you. Well, that wasn't enough. Well, that's okay. Do your thing again. If you get hit by him, oh well. Good dodge. Alright, much better, much better. And next turn he'll throw up and be okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, big hit. It's going to hit us back pretty hard, but we do more to it, so it's worth it in the long run. He's going to waste his turn because that's going to die to the Blight anyways. Let's try this again. There we go. And more dodge. And we'll just throw up. Good crit. Good miss. And come on, big hit. Big hit and a crit. That was not a big hit and crit. But it'll still die on its next turn, but it got to blow up before we got it to that point. Okay.
Foolish horrors.
Take that. Oh, here, let's just try to grab everything we can. Go ahead and eat those. And I want the sapphire. But I don't know what I'd trade for it. Let's get the anti-venom. But wait! No, he's fine. Let's do that. And keep moving. One of these. You've got the bad quirks, so let's take those off of you. Well, resolution gone. I'd rather have compulsive gone, but that's fine. And push this over. And let's see what's in the last room, if anything. Well, wish I had kept the key, but that's okay. We can still get something from it, or it'll be empty.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
When they get low, we'll take the torch out. What are we doing? Who are we doing? Where are we? Well, screw you too. Gonna do that, so now every one of you riposte. Okay. Well, get rid of you. I wish you'd missed. That's okay though. So with that much, we don't have any anti-venom anymore. This is gonna hurt. As if they all riposte, this is gonna hurt. So let's just take it from one of them. Give them a 10 of blood. Oh, no fresh water. We can cure him though, he'll still die next turn. Well, 9 to 18, not enough, even if it critted. Let's put some blight on you. Or not.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
True.
The blood quickens.
This disc.
The will to fight.
Those some
Forward.
awesome debuffs. Do we have enough to kill him? Yes, we do. Oh, we're not gonna! Because that would be convenient. Well. Well, do this so that we get a little bit of heal off of it. Because if you're not blighted, he won't get the first initial heal. So technically we healed for 2, plus got the restoration. Alright, still hit him, 69, 69 is not good. I mean, in this situation. Well, let's try it anyways. Hey, look at that. We'll take it.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright. More dodge, so hopefully we can dodge it when he comes back out of the ground. Okay, you gotta learn to dodge, buddy. Just taking all the damage for no reason. Let's go ahead and move back. Okay, now you just pissed me off, man. He's already underground. He's already doing things he shouldn't. Sure. More blight for you. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Okay, that's enough for you. Not enough for you quite yet. Still not quite enough. That's enough. I just don't like you, so have some more.
Slowly, gently.
You get a turn?
This
Nope.
is how a life is taken.
That's fine. We already have several of those, so I'm not going to take that. And I forgot to stuff out the light, but that's okay. Let's switch with those, take what we can of that. And we don't need these, but they trade pretty well for crests, so eh. I don't think we're going to need the shovel. No. We'll trade it so that we can trade more.
As the light gains
That
purchase,
so that we can get the
spirits are
gold.
lifted,
Why not?
and purpose is made clear.
Like I said, we've got so many of these. I guess we could take it and sell it. Yeah, why not? Don't be compulsive.
A handsome reward
That's fine,
for a
whatever.
task well performed.
Paintings are better than busts, though. Let's do the paintings instead of the 700. That's not even worth it to grab that. That's fine. Whatever. I'd say we'd trade out the paint or the food, but yeah. Okay, whatever. What do we get? That stuff. Okay.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly.
Quirk balanced.
And a
the
curse
trash
upon
duster.
us all.
Okay, sure. Okay. Let's throw them back in here now. Most of them are fine on stress. Go here and take some bad stuff off of you. That compulsive gone. Only problem is he's got a disease. I hope he just didn't spread it. Calm's not horrible and anemic's not horrible. They'll live. We can do that and just let him do his thing without spreading his disease. Okay. Been good. Let's see. Oh. Go ahead and trade all of these. Okay. I do this by paying attention? Probably not. Okay. Alright. 6 now. Still no boss though. We'll try to get it to 7 like the rest of them. Clear the path to the boss. We still gotta do this one. Unfortunately. Oh! For the Duchess. Kill one guardian. Okay. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that one. But we've got people put out. Or no. They're here. Never mind. Let's do you and switch you, and is that gonna be enough? Ah, he's much better. Switch you out. Is that gonna be enough to fight this boss? We need an actual healer to do that, so no. We'll have to go back to that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Put stuff on them. Not gonna be doing that, unfortunately. But less stress would be nice. What are we talking about? Let's just put him on pure damage again. Extra damage versus blighted could come in handy. Go ahead and grab that. Damage with melee skills. She's not going to be using melee though. Give her that, and let's give her what we had before. Dodge and Last Light. Okay. Okay, we'll go back here. It's going to be another short one. Apparently keys are a little bit more important this time around. Really, I don't need the major. Bandages could come in handy, but not really. We'll be fine without them. Let's bring these just in case. But that should be fine. That should be plenty. For what we're going into anyways. A short one. Off to bed, Hunter. You have a good night, okay? Congratulations again on the new job, and starting on the small engines in the next, what, 2 weeks? Congratulations, buddy. All the good vibes, and you have a good night, okay? Bye-bye. Good vibes, my friend. Alright. Let's see. What are we gonna do right off the bat? Hit somebody? Hit somebody? No. Let's do this. And what are we doing? 10 to 19. Not a decent crit, surprisingly. But we still crit, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can just kill this guy and get him out of the way. No delicious cucumber this time.
Faint hope blossoms.
Good dodge. And what are we gonna do? Blight him? Post. You don't have her post yet. Let's go ahead and blight you.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Ooh. Don't look too hard. Alright, more dodge. Alright, well he's gonna riposte no matter what. Just hit him. Good dodge. I would say go ahead and hit him with a good chance to crit, but knowing my luck, that's probably not the best idea. Let's just mark him. That way we can get a guaranteed kill before he goes underground. Good dodges. More blight for you, sir. And a little more blight. Alright, that one's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And dead. Yep.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And we'll hit a body. Come on, closer. There you go. And you're gonna riposte no matter what. Make it worth it. Alright, we get it. You gotta stop wailing. We get it.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh, whatever. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Put that there, put that there. Regular coins will go up there. You go up there, we get this. We'll put that there. Regular coins on this side. Okay. Open up. What do we got?
Glittering gold,
Yes,
trinkets
we'll take
and
'em.
baubles.
Again, we're not going to have much use for those except for trading them out. So if we find crests or something better, it will definitely take precedence over keeping those. Because we don't need them anymore. What do you got? What do you got for me?
A fortune.
I think those really, these are going to get thrown away because it's less than a gold stack. Especially with an antiquarian. Dodge! And what are we going to do? Yes.
The ground quakes.
And yes. Alright, you should die next turn. Unless you get guarded by him for some reason. Which I don't think he can guard.
Such
Well,
a
screw
terrible
you
assault
two.
cannot be left unanswered.
Good dodge. Alright. Oh, fun as that was. Give you some so that the Crusader can knock you down a peg or two. Okay, why are y'all going first? This is not going as planned. Like, seriously, why are y'all going before my entire team? Except for the Grave Robber. Okay. Well, let's fill up just a little bit. Get a little more dodge and protection. Alright, it's not gonna be enough. Nope, you're right on the precipice. You die. Ow.
Obliterated.
Alright, let's fix this. Here we go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Not looking too good about the Crusader's stress. He's gonna get up there. Get a little bit of healing going though. By a little bit, I mean very little bit. Alright. I guess he could stress heal himself. But
Confidence
Where's the
surges
fun?
as the enemy crumbles.
It's a roll, low roll. Good dodge. Ah. Okay, so there's more of those. Like we said, we'll replace these again.
An insidious killer.
Grab what you can. You. We don't really need the blood anymore. We make our own. The save. Read that 1,000,000 times. That's fine. Okay. Grab all that. Again, we got a full stack of that, but it's still less than a stack of gold, so that won't last. We gotta explore 90% of rooms. This is an easy room just to turn around and grab. Oh, wasn't that fun? Here, it's fine if we get a stress check on food. Take the heal anyways. That's better than using individually 4 different ones.
Terrors may
Right now,
indeed stalk
anyways.
these shadows, but yonder,
Oh,
a glint of
did we get a...
gold.
Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, that's a few things. We'll go that way. How does it feel to be back in the, back using crap ton of mods? It's fun, still, naturally. But, it does feel weird not being, on Black Reliquary. It definitely feels weird. Like, I keep, like, thinking about, no, don't touch that. Okay, thank God nothing happened. It still feels weird not having the preparation round and not looking at the different afflictions, or not afflictions, but affiliations and things like that. Yeah, I've been spoiled, it's true. Now that we're back with all the mods, I gotta, like, recalibrate. Definitely a change. A weird change. But I can't wait for the next Black Reliquary stuff to come out. You trying something crazy on your runs? What are you trying? Building a torchless team? I think that would be fun. That'd be a fun thing to run. Built around the Vovoid. I have not played that class yet. How does that work? I'm not familiar with that one. Basically Dracula. Okay. Well, I guess Dracula likes the night anyways. So that'd be cool. Hey, Joe, again, man. Don't do that, Joe. Don't get me started again. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, Joe. Basically Dracula. I mean, Dracula likes the dark, so I mean, it works out. Maybe that class would work well. Does it just have a lot of bleed and a lot of, like, life steal if they're bleeding or something like that? Is that how it works? Joe, you're too kind, man, but you don't have to do that. I'm telling you, man. I appreciate it. Just hang out with us. One of the gimmicks is that he can produce an item at camp that can give another party a disease called Dark Blood, or Dark Brood, which turns them into a vampire that gets buffs at low light level. Well, I mean, that sounds like it would synergize real well with a torchless run. Hey, when you said torchless at first, I was like thinking vanilla, and I was like, oh, I guess a jester would work good, and a few other people with some moon cloaks and moon rings, but sounds like with those modded classes, specifically that one, yeah, it could definitely work well. Oh, Joe, you strike it at the most surprising times. Thank you, Joe. I really do appreciate it, but again, just hang out with us. You don't have to do that. You're in college right now, too, and I know that's expensive, buddy. Please just hang out with us. Is this enough to crit and kill? Oh, it's that low roll. He's gonna go underground. Oh, he's not yet. Okay. You tried the Dark Brood thing on another class, the Twilight Knight, to see how it changes them. And then recently Dark Brooded another class, the Courtier. So I have a skeleton vampire. Well, sounds interesting. Sounds like it could be fun though. This is bad. Let's... Oh, it's 8 for 3 and I don't have any... Oh, it's gonna be bad. Let's do that. Also, the Courtier functions best at low light levels. Well, sounds like you're like building a team that would work really well. Just need a good healer, yeah. I don't know, like, of the mods, and I mean, there's been several that have come out since I started this run. I don't know which mod would be the best healer at low light, though. I'm not sure. Do you have any, like, ideas of someone that could be possible? Like, do you have any, like, in mind to use? As well, the Courtier has insane stress healing, which is good for the Voivode. His transformation causes stress, like the Abomination, Werewolf, those kinds, yeah. The attached healing it does is crap. Well, even if it's low light, you could bring a regular healer and do fine in low light. I mean, their healing itself shouldn't really be affected by the low light, except it does increase the crit chance when low light happens, so you may heal for better with a regular healer. You may do just fine without having to do a specific class that's low light based. We're gonna try to mark somebody again. Okay, they're not reposting anymore, so we could just go to town on somebody. Again, 14 to 28. Come on, hit them hard. Oh, just barely not enough. He's gonna go underground. That's okay. You're asking for mod class recommendations. Yeah. If you got any that you think would be a good idea to throw in there, then let me know. Because I think after this one, we're either going to do something similar with Torchless, or we're going to just do a straight all modded classes, use no vanilla classes run. Obviously, at the beginning, you got to use Reynold and what's his name? Starts with a D. Reynold and... Oh, now I feel stupid. The D word, yeah, Dismas, that's it. So you'd have to use them at the first, but I mean, after that, we'd try to build nothing but class mods for your teams, and we would just kind of dismiss anybody that was a regular vanilla class. By the way, do you have any recommendations that I should add to that?
Precision and power.
Recommendation, get improved Stagecoach mod. We'll give you 3 classes to pick from the start, but no guaranteed Vestal or Plague Doctor. And this way you can strap Reynold to a gurney and get rid of his Klepto week 1. That would be good. That would be good. I try not to get too many classes that'll help too much, or too many mods that will help too much. Like no overpowered mods and no like better inventory, better healing. I hate mods that make the game that much easier, because I feel like that takes too much away from Darkest Dungeon's difficulty. But those, I mean, that wouldn't be a horrible one to get the improved Stagecoach, but I definitely want to avoid like super healers and super damage like class mods. But I would like some pretty interesting ones, which I've heard about, so I've just got to do research and like one of my days where I'm not streaming, just go through all the class mods and find some new ones. it would be so hard to just list all your recommendations. All right, well, that's no problem. Link to your subscription list? Yeah, go right ahead. My Steam name is the exact same, so you should find me, and of course my profile pic's the same thing. Oh, wait, yeah, just a second. No. I get you, buddy. I forgot that, if you're not on there for a certain thing, then it won't, let me untimeout you and permit you. There we go. Alright, what happened? If anybody posts a link, for some reason I cannot change it where if they post a link that it'll time them out. I don't know what it is, but I don't know why it does that, but I've got to change it somehow. But basically, you're untimed out now, so you can throw that link back in there. But if they post a link, like it automatically like sends them out. Unsubscribes and unfollows. Yeah, I think you have to be a follower to do that. That may be something that has to do with it. I don't know. It's one of the moderator bots. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But for some reason it does that. I don't know why. I've looked at all the options. I've got to have somebody else look at my options to see what's causing that. But if you post a link, it automatically times you out. There you go. Now I can unfollow you. So it should work for you now if you want to post that link again. I've permitted you, so it should allow you to do stuff and shouldn't time out you now. What are we doing here? Let's just buff dodge. Let's just keep that going. You did post. I think you got to repost it because I think it since it timed you out. I think it removed it. Moobot has censored people for all caps and too many dots, and they're yeah. Oh, I did it again. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just DM it to me, and I'll get it posted on there. There you go. All right, I'll look at your Steam list later. You're permitted again. Worst stream ever. I know, I don't know what causes it, but I know it's a hassle. And I know it's quite annoying because it annoys the hell out of me when it does it to people. My God. Don't want the dissertation in all caps, but 15 characters is a little short, right? That's one thing I think I did take off. Now don't test it just in case, but I think doing a bunch of caps won't time you out. But watch it do it when I said that anyways. Any subscribing on any mod that I don't already have on the list? Yeah. That way I guess I could pick and choose as we go, but at least they'd be available already. Alright, he's got 2 health. That's not good. Fix that. There you go. Now you got 5. You'll survive 1 hit. The characters and skins anyways. Right. Right, I don't want any of the easy stuff. Anything that makes the game that much easier, not worth it to me. Because again, it's Darkest Dungeon. The whole point is that you're supposed to hate yourself during the entire time you play it. Just be like, why do I keep putting myself through this torture? But then you do something good and you're like, ah, that's why. That's why. Oh, trust you. Wouldn't mind more inventory slots. Inventory management drives me nuts in general. I've said it a million times and I'll say it again. That is the final worst boss in the game is inventory management. Right, even with easy mode, still sometimes you go, my God. Even in Radiance mode, I've seen horrible stuff happen to people. That were just... Oh my God, I can't believe you dodged that. Even in Radiance mode, I've seen people get through stuff. It's like, I don't know how you got that on the easiest setting. But... let's see. We're gonna have to fix something. Ugh. Think about this. Think about what? I'm just gonna hit him. That's 4 to 7. He's got so much protection right now. Keep him alive. Really? Really, you're gonna do the cucumber at this point? Alright, you should still die at least. Now that you have 4 trinket mods, right, you think, oh yeah, that's OP, 4 trinkets, which to me that does sound OP. Well, think about the extra nightmare on getting 4 actual decent trinkets to equip everyone, and 2 is hard enough as it is. It's true. True. On the hardest difficulty especially. But yeah, I mean, 16 trinkets you gotta find and equip for each decent, each dungeon run. Yeah, no, thank you. That sounds a little too much. And your stress is look, fix yourself. You know what? These two, we need to kill the ghost because the ghost is gonna just make this worse. But my God. So I'm getting not enough trinket notifications all the time. I'd leave some of the slots open for the... I'd leave some of the slots open for when you find trinkets in the dungeon. That's true too. Auto mod. Held a mission. You can allow that. Always murder the bitch first. My mod got that and was just like, oh my God. That's okay. I know what you mean. Kill the stressors. I know, right? Especially like in the ruins. That's one of my most painful levels. Alright. We've got it. Look. Get some blight. Get some blight. Or just resist it. This fight right now is the bane of my existence. And you crit on your heal. Are you kidding me? RNGesus is not happy right now. We have messed somebody up. We have made RNGesus mad somewhere along the way. I have the Wraith and Brawl. Yes, I have those 2 classes.
In a single strike.
You have an Occultist and Bounty Hunter as well. Yeah, I have them. I don't even care that your mask is... It does not matter.
Those who covered injury find it in no short
I don't like you stressing everybody else out, but that's fine. Hey, you're dead. Even... Well, no, that's only going to be 1 HP. Why? There. Put all 4 of them, and you have your personal pool team. Well, I guess they all do have similar stuff with that, yeah. Pretty good one. Just everybody just come here constantly. Those who covered injury find it in no short supply. It's true.
But a victory nonetheless.
Alright. Not a bandage in sight either. Well, so much for that. Don't need the blight, to be honest. That 3 rounds, you're fine. We don't need any of that. I guess we don't need the holy water. You know what? Bless yourself. Bless you. Bless you, child. This is the most messed up inventory. I get OCD about my inventory, and this is hurting. Oh my God. Fix this now. Okay, decent setup, decent. Just pull them up front and have the Thrall fist them. Yeah. Thrall's like that, you know? Captain Fisto. Because when he hits hard. Not doing so good, Crusader, you know? Wilhelm, you need to step it up, buddy. You also have the stuns from the Wraith. That's true. Marking from the Wraith, Bounty Hunter, and Occultist. Bleed from the Wraith and Thrall. That's, I mean, the more you talk about it, that is a pretty daunting team. So now you're going to throw a Sapphire at me. What is the... Why? Sapphire alone is... I mean, if we get 2 Sapphires, we beat this, no problem. Of course, if we get the Sapphires, that's better than the Portraits. Let me choose. This is not what I wanted to do. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's considered money. Throw that down there. Let's switch these there. Okay. The only thing you don't have is stress management, aside from Thrall hyping himself up for self-distressing. Yeah. That is one thing to worry about. If the Thrall gets stressed out, you might as well just kiss your run goodbye, because he's just going to beat up your team. Oh, well, wouldn't you show up? What a wonderful time getting to see you. Oh, fun. What are we going to do with you? Well, we're going to buff dodge and hope to God these little small heals are enough. Yay, the Collector! That's right. That's right. Alright, here we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to pull him and stun him, and we need to mark him. This is really bad for them, though. Come on up here. What? Alright, well, there's a first. Well, buddy, I hate to say it, but you're just gonna have to heal yourself. You're just gonna have to heal yourself. Here's the challenge. Try the pool team on the next dungeon you do. Okay. If I have them all around the same level, we did lose a Thrall earlier to the Shamblers, so I'm hoping we have one around that level. Oof. Yes. He always shows up when your inventory is full. Yeah, it seems like it. What are we gonna do here? We do more damage to you when you're blighted, so you know what? Here, just tab one of those. Alright. Make it difficult. No, leave him alone. Guys, this is not the best setup, but let's just keep it. Don't. Oh my god. You didn't want it. You didn't want it. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Alright. You want to die? That's fine. That's fine. You know what? You know what? That's fine. Now, he's just gonna grab him there. That's unfortunate. Let's just mark you. Hopefully, hope for a good kill coming up. That's fine. You're okay. Yep, you're just fine.
More ashes. More disappointment.
Alright, we're gonna buff dodge like crazy. Supposed to be fair, any high damage dealing class that works best, so the first slot works. Whew. You can get them to work right. No, I don't need to do that. Because you're in that position. Should we just keep going for the crits? Try to kill this thing as quick as possible? I agree, that's a great idea. The order from 1 to 4 is Thrall, Wraith, Bounty Hunter, and Occultist. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that working. In that order. Alright, we're just wanting the best dodges we can have here. Assault. Yeah, there's plenty of assault happening. Just pour it on. And you're bleeding? Wonderful. We don't have a bandage. We don't have nothing. Let's just get some more light so that we can, survive a little bit. A little, nicer on us.
Annihilated.
Do that. Let's try to get a heal. It's 6 damage total. Come on, just go slowly. That's fine. It's a nice waste of a turn. And you get a healer. Awesome. Or dodge it is. You'll survive at least a tick. Good dodge. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, 20% chance to crit. Nice, but is it worth it? Yes. That's fine. That's fine. You're damaged. You'll be okay. Good dodge. Don't stun her. Do not stun her. Please don't stun. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, 43. We're getting there. Dude, don't flash us. That's not cool.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Goodness. Oh boy.
More blood soaks the soil.
Oh, and it begins. It begins. We get so close in this one, and they're just like, you know what? You had a good run. Let's just say screw it, right? Alright. You're going down, buddy. Stack the blight. Yeah, that's our best bet right now, is just stacking the blight up. That is our best chance here, and all our dodge is going to slowly fade away. But we're going to get hit by all these things. Unfortunately, I'm going to have her in the back to be able to keep throwing daggers. Good dodge. Okay.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
Can I have a turn?
emptiness reveal themselves.
Yeah, let me have a turn. Alright, there it is. Come on, have a turn now. You have a turn. There it
As
is.
the ghoulish collection.
Oh.
Prepare to feast.
Alright. I have tons of these at home, so I'm not worried about taking that back.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Take that, let's take
fall.
that. We need these now. Let's take that. You at least eat some food. All we gotta do is make it to this room. That's all we've gotta do. So, eat a little bit more. Again, we don't need these necessarily. Deeds, they're kind of worthless. This thing's not gonna give us a whole lot. We don't need that because we have more of them at home. We had several of these. We need this because, God forbid, we get a food stress check by the time we get back. We could trade these out, actually. Yeah, just to make it. I mean, that's worth a lot to sell, so why not keep it? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. In this order. See what's in here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Fine.
Now it must be carried home.
Yeah. That's fine. This is going to be worth more than the food. Yeah, let's just put it in there and place the food. And let's make it to the next room. If it's bad, we'll just retreat. That's worth more than that is, so... whoop. If it's a fight, we'll just retreat. It's not. We're out of here. Oh my god. Oh, it just gets better and better each time, doesn't it? That's fine. Well, we still have our antiquarian who's, you know,
will
there to
know
give us
the
money.
tragic extent of my failings.
All we're trying to do is level up the Sunward Isles so we can get to the boss. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Right. I'm glad it wasn't a combat room. Let's see. We'll take that off of you. And flagellant's fine. Y'all have stuff that needs to go away. Ophobe didn't matter. That didn't matter. Sun resist could go. Not a big deal though. Not gonna matter with that. That's fine. Quiet Mind doesn't matter. Marked by the Flock is just more battles. Anemic. Take your anemic off, you know? Not a big deal, but enough to where I'm like, let's take that off. Those don't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because the Scorch is already always 100 with the shard area. And you get link permission. Yeah, Lord, if you'll handle that for me, I appreciate it. Ruminator, it's whatever. I'm trying to see if we have a Thrall that's up there. Thrall's down at level 3, so it'll be a while before we can do that. I don't think we can take that team you mentioned in at the same time. Here. There. You've been given permission. You should be able to post it. There you go. Show this on the screen. It explains your situation. Oh, just a second here. Let me resize it. This is what he wanted to show. Time to ruin some expedition. My God. Yep, that's about right. And you get pretty far, and then it's just like, yep, done. It's all good, Joe Dog. I've kind of gotten in the habit of jumping in there because I've already had several people try to post links and get timed out, so I'm trying to get quicker on it. Let's see, did he have anything? No. To go. It really only matters if we have an occultist with us. Mania, we need to take that off so you don't start grabbing our stuff. Nervous could go. Now they're in there, they're doing stuff, that's fine. Any good trinkets? Nope. Any good people? Nope. We do need to bring a shield breaker and get them leveled up, but we have one down here. I'd like to get the double shield breaker going again. I think we need to get to 300 for the next thing. 750 for that one, that doesn't matter, but... Or did we already get it? Look at that. There's one thing with the mods. With the nice blue text. Now we need 300, okay. Okay. I don't think anybody's stress was too crazy except the guy who died, so... There we go. Almost. We need to do like a long one. Would be good. But it'd be nice to have one of them alive to do it. Did we do the boss? Oh, now it's something else. On dodge riposte. Not bad. Less damage though. No thank you. We'll wait till that's something really good for the item. Guess we'll go back in there. Or we could do an endless, maybe. Do we have the team for an endless? Kinda. Kinda. Eh. Well, if we brought him along with a gesture, it would. Well, we could try it endless. Really like a man-at-arms to go to the endless. Oh, you're still crazy. Let me fix you. Anybody else crazy? I don't think anybody else is crazy. We don't really have a healer, though, to do it. I mean, we could take her, but... something like that. Could work. That could work. Only problem is, if we go in here, Blight's gonna be somewhat more valuable than bleeding, but we can make it work. Let me take that one back off, rearrange everything. Back down there. And what are we gonna do? Have her be extremely powerful. None of this is useful in the slightest, but we can make use of it. Like that. That'll work good. Work well, I guess I should say. Do we want to put his other stuff on? That's really not gonna help him tremendously, because we don't want him on death's door at all anyways. Or at least I don't anyways. Increase his crit like crazy, or extra damage versus Miller would be fun. But again, that'd be something to just put on before the Miller fight. Or, like I said, we could just increase his crit. Make sure he's critting constantly. Extra bleed would be nice, but not happen very often. Let's give him the health and crit. Do that with him. You, we want to stress heal like crazy. But this is really going to help him. That will help, but he's also going to get a lot of stress in general. But we'll give him that. Give him that, and we'll give him... does melee. Nobody has riposte here. That's also going to be a little weird. Be nice to give him a little dodge or something. Probably a sun gloat. Gonna get a lot more stress, but he'll also be healing it constantly. And we're gonna do that. And her big heal. Okay. That's also really good. We could get that over and over and over. Depends. Do we want hidden protection plus 2 HP, or do we want less healed and buff their damage and crit constantly? Probably that. Let's try. Well, the extra protections is what's really nice about it. Let's try this, and we just mainly do party heal over and over and over. Let's try this and see how it works. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot. Why not? Alright, we need extra food for when we get to intermissions. We'll get plenty of these. Fine to get one extra. All those, need all these. Wouldn't hurt to get some of these. And those as well as probably... Nah, I don't want to spend it on that. I think we'll be okay without it. Okay, let's do it with this. Let's give it a shot.
The poor miller, thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
Yeah, me too. You have the backslash, you have your top bleed. I don't know if we need to really do anything with that. I think we're going to be okay just with his stress heal. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Well, what do we want to do? Oh, do it. All right. All right, go invisible. That's fine. Wink.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, let's buff everybody then. Good dodge. Alright. More buff. Y'all two are going to be the main damage dealers. Doesn't look like it though, does it?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That -3 is really one of those things where I don't know if it'll be useful or not. We may take the trinket off if it becomes a ad. We'll start slowly pushing you back. That's fine. Go ahead, do your thing. Alright. That's what I'm looking for.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Well, it's always a wonderful, like, switcheroo there, isn't it? Forgot how much I love the horses. Man, I love the horses. Oh, come on now. Come on.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Alright, well that's somewhat better.
Approaches.
Ah.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, we're back in normal order now. Thank you for killing the horse.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. Alright.
Another one falls. Back to the pit.
Okay. Oh, keep doing this.
Sedated.
There we go.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
See, that should kill you. Let's kill them, or at least get them bleeding. And you get enough for that? You do. Do it.
Destroyed.
Get rid of it. It feels so weird seeing little numbers after playing the Black Reliquary.
A death by inches.
They can dodge. Amazing.
Obliterated. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There we go. Now we're starting to crit more regularly. Keep the stress under control, and that's going to be our biggest issue.
A powerful blow.
But if we keep critting, that won't be such a problem. Health is not horrible, but again, we're getting buffs out of it, so we'll keep it up. Okay. You... Oh, come on now. I'm convinced y'all just like getting hit with that stuff. It's not the end of the world.
Eradicated.
Good dodge.
A devastating blow.
And let me
The
kill.
wounds of war
Flash buff.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Good dodge. Let's do this.
Executed with impunity. Decimated.
Alright, let's round over.
A place of refuge, if only for a fleeting moment.
Well, nobody's really super stressed here. You do it. Okay. Okay. Want a big hit there, or we just want to bleed it? What do we want to do here? Big hit. Big hit? Big hit. Let's get rid of the horse.
Perhaps the turning point.
We'll take a hit, but it's the flagellant. He's fine with getting hit.
Dizzying blow to body and
Not so much
brain.
on the stress and the crit, but you know. Let's see. Sure.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
This will be an interesting team, but I think it'll work well in the long run. With all the buffs they'll be getting.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A decisive pummeling.
Aw, you resisted. That day. Yeah. Oh, wasn't enough. Okay. What are we gonna do? Just buff everybody? I'm gonna split these guys. Yeah, let's do it. Keep our damage up. Main thing. Really gotta de-stress her now.
Unforeseen, unforgiving. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, annoying me with that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go see the light crazy. And let's see. I don't like that.
Masterfully executed.
I guess I should have just straight up healed her, but again, I like spreading the buffs out, so it's hard to say no.
The ground quakes.
Okay. A little bit bigger hill. I was hoping for bigger than
Great
that,
is the
but
weapon that cuts on its own. Grievous
alright, sure,
injury.
why not?
Palpable.
What's up, CP? How you doing? Enjoy your lurk. Alright, 2 crits back to back. That's normal. Not enough bleed, though. Good, finally we get a dodge. Gotta start handling that stress again. Alright, kill him. Thank you. And let's do this. We'll let her eat next time. Should be okay. She gets crit again. Alright. There we go.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Ta-da! Go. Leaving. Okay. Wow, they have a higher crit.
Time
Wonderful.
has no dominion here.
And let's try to take care of you. It's even if it crits, it's not going to be enough. Good dodge. That thing's a pain in the ass.
Impressive.
Why did you dodge? Come on now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That didn't say anything about higher dodge. Wait a minute.
Surgical precision.
Good dodge there. Good dodge there. Get rid of these things. We don't end up with some kind of disease of some kind. Come on, gotta kill this thing though. What? Man, 46 dodge is going to be hard to get around, but keep buffing, we can get around that with our accuracy. That bleed's not going to be enough. Not for at least 2 rounds.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. Okay. That thing's gonna die now, so I don't have to worry about it. Can we crit this? Oh, it's gonna create a body though. We're really gonna need to get something good there. Alright, you gonna do setup on? Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Could take their mark. But we gotta kill this thing. Mark will go away eventually. Okay. He cannot attack that, unfortunately. I wasn't planning on that.
Begone, fiend. Compassion is a
That was a decent one. Not bad.
Of battle.
Oh, I hate those things. Okay. We're good still. We're good still. It's gone now. We gotta focus on this now, quick. We're still getting plenty of damage and crit buffs, though, from that one trinket.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That 9 stress, that's okay. Not a big deal. This thing's got a lot of protection. We may just want to bleed it instead. Or just have no chance. That works too. Fine, he likes it. Oh, there's 2 now. Okay. Yeah.
Well
Add
struck.
more. Alright, you're dead now. We can focus on the back line. Let's make it. Well, what's our crit chance? 21? Eh.
The bigger the beast.
I thought I
greater
clicked
the
that one.
glory.
It was too quick. Now let's increase our crit again. We gotta keep these buffs up. Oh, alright.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Gotta get all these crystals so that we can get their crystal trinkets. Be important. Oh, hi! I didn't bring your trinket. Sorry about that. I'd have that.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Let's not talk to it, though. We don't have her trinket. I thought I brought along, but I did not. Let's see. We'll just... And the bleed's fine, it's just 4 damage.
Reality regained.
Okay. Let's see. Let's just hit you really hard.
Precision and power.
We're gonna buff like crazy, not worry about stress as much. I mean, it's important, but it's not something we've just gotta stress about right now. No pun intended. Keep getting the buffs, though, from the hills.
The abyss
12
returns.
stress, that's okay.
Even the boldest gaze.
Ooh, it's got a lot of stress now. Let's just focus on this. We'll get the stress. And I don't want it to get out of hand, but at the same time, I don't want to just straight up focus on it. Not when I can get a lot more out of these buffs. Okay. Fine, just let that tick on him. He's got the punch to heal himself. Kill that horse.
Their cursed champion falls.
Not enough yet.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Okay. Stress is kind of building up, but not horrible yet. There we go. A nice punch.
Weakened.
He'll go with buff. Oh, come on. Not gonna be enough though. He'll bleed before he can stampede us then. But he can do that still. Okay, gotta focus on her stress. You'll die, so no need to focus you. Just slap a few of them.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be
Hey,
considered
good
a
dodge.
virtue.
You'll die from the bleed. Don't need to focus you. Get y'all bleeding. Well, one of you. Get that heal going. Get that buff.
Sedated.
105 damage. I think that's... Good dodge. They all gonna do it. Oh, we got some regular attacks. It's fine. Let's just keep this up. Let's get everybody at least a little bit more set up. Oh, don't resist it. Okay.
Resupply and recover. But be
Okay,
quick.
so we can camp here. I didn't bring any torches. That's okay. Doesn't matter.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We can get rid of some stress. No need to right now. Like, there's no need for anything as far as that's concerned. Okay. That, take off the negative. Wow, these things were not prepared. Extra stress relief. And nobody's got a 1 except him to give him more, but no. Okay. Haunting. Alright. Hey, dodge more. We're not getting a lot of benefit out of this one, though. Haunting. Yeah, we're gonna have to start buffing like crazy again. Okay, well, since that's the case, we might as well just take out the weaklings while we buff. Good bleed.
Sedated.
We're getting there. Ah, and it hit us all. There's no dodge. Okay, but only 2 people got hit. Hi. What's up, big fella? No, we're not done with this guy. We'll get to you eventually. Alright, he's dead now. And let's see. Really need to start focusing on my own stress, but we'll get to that. Good resist on all that. Okay, good. We got some people that can bleed now. Really don't want you, because you're going to be full of stress. Let's get rid of you. And let's start fixing some of this stress. There we go. We're slowly getting it. Slowly getting back to where it needs to be.
Never hidden.
Go.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright. And all those dodge debuffs.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, enough. Enough! God. People who can debuff and hide in stealth. Yep, so much for bleeding, people.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Good dodge. That'll be enough to kill it. We can't bleed it anyway, there's no point in doing that. Let's fix her stress slightly.
The wounds of war can be
We're
healed,
doing damage-wise.
but
Pretty good.
never hidden.
Alright, now we get to prepare for the boss.
Corrupted
Well, we don't really need
curiosities,
this, but...
begging for
Sure.
examination.
Okay.
Anchored
Hi,
on
what's up,
solid
Miller?
ground once more.
Not gonna bleed, but we'll still hit you hard.
Soothed. Sedated.
Good dodge. Come on, now finish him off.
A momentary abatement.
Don't mind soothed sedated so much because he's like mocking us for bothering to heal. That seems in character. Yeah. I get it.
Such a terrible assault.
It doesn't seem
cannot
as
be left
bad.
unanswered. Dazed.
I was wondering where chat went. Everybody got silent. Same with the momentary abatement. I thought all chat went away. I thought it was quiet. Good chance to crit that. Sure. Been arguing with YouTube about subtitles. Fair enough. I know that. I feel that argument. Let's see the card.
Compassion is a rarity.
There's your favorite line.
Of battle.
He gets the words mostly accurate, but the timing is killing you? Yeah. I just don't bother with subtitles, to be honest with it. And plus, with my somewhat southern accent, I don't think it would get most of them
To a
anyways.
killing blow.
Oh, is he not at 40%? Are you serious? Okay. What's our best bet here? That's pretty good.
Nothing lives for long on these barren fields.
There you go. Big heal.
At last,
That's
some sheltered corner of reality.
not good, but it's not bad. Okay. It's empty. Well, that's unpleasant. He'll heal with a punch, so it'll be okay. Onward! Alright, Gleaming's fine. Haunted, not so much. Gleaming's fine. Oh, we got the Japanese side, okay. Well, guess we're gonna go straight into some stress healing. And you should be able to kill that, but knowing you, something will go wrong. Okay, good. We're fine. Rage! For sure.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay. Well, we're gonna punch you next turn then. Really gonna stress you. Do it. Oh, and of course you underhit that. Yep. Well, he's gonna go under. I thought y'all would hit her harder, but both of y'all did weak rolls.
Diminished.
Good dodge. Oh, whatever. And just not looking too hot. Slowly getting our health back from that horrible encounter, but
Perched at
you're
the very
just
precipice
being
of
something
oblivion.
else, aren't you? Alright. That's fine. Really want to get rid of this. Even though I hit other things, I've got to get rid of that thing. Those are the worst. Yeah, that's much better. Alright. Kill that one. And then you kill that one. Oh, okay, that one will get a turn. Is it gonna be enough? No, it's still not enough. Are you serious? You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna slap you normal. Alright, enough of the licking. Unfortunately, the Japanese folklore, the Sunward Isles team is like heavy on the stress. Heavy on the stress. Don't stun, damn it. That laugh was gorgeous. I'd be pretty stressed if I ran into those characters. It's true. They're, yeah.
A momentary abatement.
Not the best group of people. Group of enemies, rather. Alright, that should be enough for you to be able to punch him. Come on. Big crit. Of course, since he hasn't been buffing crit, they're not going to hit anywhere near what they would have. You gonna go under already? Oh, maybe not. God, these things, the drums are so annoying. Okay, well that's gone now. At least it's somewhat positive here. Good dodge. Now you'll go under. No? Okay. Now you'll go under after doing an attack. Yep. Get all the bonus you can. Look, you gotta dodge some more.
And
You're just
now
getting
the true
beat.
test. Hold fast.
Don't you attack it. Oh, come on. Really? Not even a single death blow resist. Not a single death blow resist. Not only that, we are at the point where we could escape. I mean, like, the little crystal could come up to save us. That is... Wow. Darkest dungeon, ladies and gentlemen. Darkest dungeon. Here to fuck you over. Alright. Let's kill through them. Take our reward home. Oh yes, bring that salt. Alright. So we can get our 2 items back.
From the comet's maddening light. For now.
And we'll get out of it, that's fine. We had some fun in the farmstead.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the
Didn't get
fire
near as
that
many as
tempers.
usual, but that's okay. And y'all got diseases? Really? Game crashed. Okay. That should leave off like right there. Let's launch it back. I've lost a lot of people today. Yeah, I have. In very bullshit scenarios. Alright, we'll go back into this run. That better have given me my reward still of getting back. Rip. That's okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent.
Alright, so they're fine. They're
of
just
my
missing as
failings.
usual. As they usually do when you go to the farmstead. But we've got a good amount of shards now. Maybe we can buy another one of these. Question is, which one do I want? I like that one, but what can I afford? Be nice if I still have a Duchess, but I do not. That's not bad for a highwayman. I will wait till we get more of those. I think we have enough for one of these, though. Sure, why not? Why not? Alright. Let's take those off. And what else are we doing? We need to put them in here. Oh wow, you got two things. Okay. Okay. This time. Don't we already have that? Or that was during the Black Reliquary run. So no, we don't have that. Right. That'd be an interesting thing. Less healing, more death blow resist, and better bleeding. With a little bit of speed, that's not bad. But we've still got people away that we would need if we were going to run it. We could technically run this. We'd have to change her and stress everybody out, though. I mean, we could make it work. Or we could bring along somebody who's level 5 that could supplement the damage. Supplement the damage and maybe get closer to leveling us up, getting more 6s. Like the leper. Ones do we mainly use on him? This one and screw it, we'll get them all. Oh, we're already 5, right? Yep. Gonna start out with a little stress. It'll be okay though. Let's see. And we are going here, so sure, why not? You know what? I like those. He's not really going to be doing the healing, so I'm not worried about that. Extra crit would be nice. Accuracy and crit, yeah, let's do that on him. Why not? Okay, let's see. You want more blight. Where is it? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Probably gone over it several times. Oh, it's the ladle. Yeah. Okay. Fatal and... What else do we want? Let's keep him from getting stunned. No extra dodge never hurt. Give her the extra heals. This thing was kind of eh. I mean, it didn't seem to... I mean, it is nice, but it's not near enough heals, I don't think. Of course, I mean, the extra damage was beautiful, but I think it'd be okay with something else. Like just a regular increase in heals. We don't have a stress healer is the only thing, so... we need this anyways. That's fine. Yeah, that works. The right stuff, you got the right stuff. We were doing that, but I think that's gonna be better. Yep. Go here, I'm sure we'll get that. We need holy water. Antivenom may not be bad. Bandages would be needed. And some torches. With the Crusader and the Vestal, we probably won't need 16. But I'll keep them just in case. And the rest of it's fine. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Alright, is he gonna have the highest? Oh no, the Crusader's got the highest. And the Vestal, surprisingly. Okay. Oh dear Christ, what is this dungeon? My god.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh. Oh hi. What a great way to start. Oh my god, what a low roll. And what else? Yeah. Oh, come on, he has 3 health. What is this? There we go.
Is the weapon that cuts
Forgot
on
he was
its
blighted.
own.
And more! Nah. We're not doing the thing, but we're still getting protection out of it, so there we go. Hey, how you doing? How did Jackbox go, and how did your 12-hour stream end up? How did it go, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Good old Ace. Let me shout him out while we're here. Everybody check out Ace. He's a great guy. Good friend of mine. Good streamer. Check him out. Did you have a good 12-hour stream? I know you were... I know you had a few drinks there towards the end, so I don't know. How sloshed did you get?
Decimated.
Was good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it.
Death,
Pretty drunk? Yeah, I figured.
unforgiving.
As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters, though, buddy. Do we want to bring this along? Yeah, why not? We'll do that. Here, you take a bite out of that, and yeah, whatever. Bring the jade back. We can trade the deeds for more stuff, but eh. We'll go with that. We'll head back. Sadly, you need sleep, so you're supposed to be asleep 5 hours ago. Wow, man, get you some rest. Weekly, be sure to, yeah, get you some rest, my friend. Some moonshine, some croc, all good. I'm glad you're having a good time, buddy. Yeah, but weekly, man, get you some rest. Man, woman, other, I don't know what you are, to be honest, but get some rest, you know? Get some rest. If you were supposed to be asleep like 5 hours ago, my God, get some rest. We appreciate you being here, but get some sleep. We don't want the good times to affect your health. Ah, yeah. Been with him for 10 hours, jeez. What are we gonna do here? Your stun's not gonna happen. I could stun one of them, but eh. Just buff everybody. Ooh, double buff. Not seeing as much damage as I thought would come out of these. How's the reliquary going? Well, we finished last night with the Black Reliquary. We're just doing the modded Darkest Dungeon now. We're trying to finish up the run that we had going prior to the Black Reliquary coming out. So, we finished the last boss on the Black Reliquary last night. We're waiting for more content for that to come out. But right now, we've got to finish this modded run that we started a long time ago. Yeah. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're trying to get the last boss unlocked on this dungeon. And then once we beat it, then we'll finish the boss in the courtyard, and then finally go to the darkest dungeon. Amazing how much content then can be added to this game. What do you got? One? You've only got one on you. They're both gonna die from their blights. No biggie there. Just melee. There you go. Have some blight. Well, one at least.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Beautiful. Alright, well. Just should be back here and let him hit. He hits harder. Well, that wasn't fun. On, where are the crits? And it's gonna blow up on us. No. Still gonna last, huh? There we go.
A victory.
That was a big one.
Turning point.
Took quite a while. We'll take that gold, but that's pretty much it. The rest of it can disappear. Yep. Oh, open it up. There you go.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
God, this dungeon's gonna be
Require
crazy.
Only the strength
Too
to
big.
follow it.
We'll probably go down here and then come back. Or the pathing that we'll take.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Don't care about
baubles,
that really.
paid for in blood.
They're not even worth a full stack of gold. No point grabbing them. 375 times 5 is... Now you got me doing math. 1875, so it's just above a full stack of gold, but are you going to get 5 jade? I think we can stack up to 6, but are we going to get that? Almost forgot. What'd you almost forget? Yeah, we'll put it. That's fine. What'd you almost forget, Ace? Oh, the Nani. Yes, you've got to do the Nani when you come in.
Precision.
There you go. Nani. Welcome, Ace. Welcome, buddy. We're going to kill this one first. Yes, we are. Okay. Everybody a nice protection buff.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we'll slap you. And now you're truly here, right? Like when we play Phasmophobia, you gotta check the lights to make sure they're truly on once we flip the breaker. Gotta be done, or else it's not truly done. Not until they've gone through the ACE test. They're gone. Alright, enough wailing. We're not here for your wailing. Stop it.
The abyss returns even the boldest.
Sure. There we go.
Continue the onslaught.
Now you're starting to crit more often.
Destroy them all.
Oh well, that was pleasant. Yes, let's hit a ghost with our sword. Makes sense. And for it. Good dodges.
As
There we
the
go.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, so the crests we do
Trifling
want.
victory,
I don't know what we trade
but
for
a
them right
victory
now.
nonetheless.
The holy water can go. Could just camp, but again, that's not enough for us to like want to grab. And it's way too early to camp. It's quite a scout. But we're going down here anyways. Guess we're hungry as well. Makes perfect sense. Wish I could hit a banshee with a sword, right? If only it was that easy. Make Phasmophobia run a lot smoother, right? Alright, are we gonna do this? Oh, good, it was successful. Okay. Kinda afraid since everybody here has kind of low trap disarm. Oh, hi. Banshee. Alright, let's get a little bit more light here.
A decisive pummeling.
There we go. Well, we unfortunately didn't blight them, but they have high blight resist, so I guess that makes sense. I will begrudgingly agree. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna be... I mean, it's a high crit, but he's not been heavy on the crits here recently. Yeah, why not?
Confidence
Yay,
surges
we're-
as the enemy crumbles.
I definitely thought that was gonna miss. I mean, I totally know that was gonna happen. Totally knew we were gonna crit that. Why wouldn't we crit that?
Destroy.
Just like that. Yeah. Well, damn you. We didn't bring any bandit. Yeah, we did. Worth it though. It's 8 damage, 16 damage. It's not worth it. Be honest, we can just do this for a little bit. Stress heal while we're at it, because our health is... Well, our stress is building up, so yeah. Gurney has to get flea baths and a flea collar, and she hates it. Poor kitty. She going through a little bit of a rough time. There's...
Impressive.
Aww. Well, slowly eat away at you. Oh my god, how much blight are you gonna give him?
Their formation is broken. Maintain
That's
the
7.
offensive.
Yeesh. Ugh, well, maybe you need to just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Good crit. And we can give it more blight. How much blight do we have on us? 2? That's not enough. Let's do this.
A singular strike.
That's better.
The wounds
We'll
of
give this, and
war
then a
can
good
be
hit
healed,
should end him and keep him from going
never
underground.
hidden.
That was not a good hit. Don't go underground yet. Okay. Alright, big hit. There it is.
Give them no
Hate when those things go underground. We'll take the key. This, of course, we'll take as well, but what are we going to trade for it? Anti-venom could go. Technically, we don't need that. That's the way the anti-venom. After we use some, of course. He doesn't need it. It's only 1. 4 damage. That's fine. Yep. Okie dokie. Moving on. Gonna go to sleep now, so hope you have a wonderful night, buddy. And have a good one, Ace. Get some sleep, get some rest, recover. Be ready for Among Us tomorrow. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll have fun. Take care of yourself, buddy. This shouldn't be bad. Spooters and crabs. Shouldn't be the keyword. Out. Sober up? Yes, yes. Hopefully you sober up by tomorrow, too. Have a good one, buddy. Everybody, again, check out Ace when you get a chance. Real good guy, lots of fun. Give him a look.
Eradicated.
And that's a stun. Oh, good resist. Alright. That's fine, he's used to it. More blight, the better.
Obliterated.
That one's dead anyways. We'll focus on the other crab. Alright, buddy, you gotta start dodging those things.
A momentary abatement.
Ah. Alright, it's dead by the blight. Go ahead and puke that up, buddy. Too much on you. There you go. You might as well take care of your stress. And sure, just trade places, why not?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Honestly, don't need any of that. The miner could come in handy, but where are we? Still not gonna camp, but hey, we got a secret room. Skip out on that. Let's check what's in here. Oh, there we go. Or do we want to camp? Let's forget about what's in here. Let's go down this way. We'll camp in this room and then work our way back. That'll be our best bet. make sure we get the most out of our stuff.
A powerful blow. Well struck.
You're dead. Now we just gotta worry about the big guy. The ghost is, well, annoying, but we'll go through it. And she's gonna focus our healer anyways, because our healer is very stressed. Very, very stressed. Good dodge.
The will to fight. Forward.
I'm just making this just horrible, you know that? Yep. Keep doing this. The best bet.
The ground quakes.
Good, we got a blight on her. Still not enough to kill her, but hey, blight's nice. Oh, come on, you gotta hit harder than that. Where's the crits? Oh, whatever. Oh, more stress.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
There we go for more. Oh, come on. Resisted all of it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now, how are you going to guard her and then blow up on us? Where does that make sense? Alright, you're going to die from the blight. Let's cure some of your stress. Alright, well, we obviously need
Be
that.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Can
fall.
throw away that for that. Let's put that there. That looks cleaner. Not wonderful, but cleaner. Yep. And don't care about the orange ones. We'll come back for the secret room after camping. Nice little camp right here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. This first. The speech would be nice. I mean, we could just use regular encourage on them. Wait, 7, 8? Nah. There we go. Do that. Down to 5, it's 8. That's fine. Could do that for all the additional stress relief. He could get that, since apparently he's been receiving stuff like crazy. And sure. And the worries is gone. Nice. No longer has that obnoxious disease. Alright, worked out.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, so we'll move back, we'll see what's in here, see what's in both of them. Okay. What do we get? Lots
If
of
only
beautiful
treasure
things.
could staunch the flow of
I'm fine losing the
otherworldly
bandages.
corruption.
And the 2 food should be fine. You know, he didn't get enough to eat, and he didn't get enough to eat. That's fine. The bandages, not that important. Everything else, very important. Hey there, see you back to the OG modded DD. Yes, I am. Since we beat the Enchantress last night, Adam, we thought, there's not much more to do, so we'll wait for more Black Reliquary content, and decided to finish this run because we're down to the last Sunrise, or Sunward Isles boss, the Garden, what is it, the Garden Terror? What is it called? After you beat the Countess in the courtyard, there's one more boss. So we'll focus on that one, and then of course Darkest Dungeon. So we figured we'd finish this one before doing anything else. Absolutely none of that's useful right now. Did you get around to beating the Enchantress, or did you attempt her at least? Guess we'll go down here, up there, and then make the crazy route over here. This is a regular one. This can go bad, go good. Don't hit it with the shovel. Let's just leave it alone. I don't like those. And now we're hungry. Beautiful.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Anything in here?
Wealth
Some
beyond
gold.
measure.
We may change that out for something else. We find something better. Well, hi. First thing you come in here and you're gonna start licking my teammates. Come on now, what is that? Are you done doing all your preemptive strikes? I have a turn now. Alright, gotta kill this thing quick.
A devastating blow.
Alright, 7, and that's enough. We can get rid of that thing. And what are we gonna do? Buff everybody? Yes, we are. Heal buff. And we're not going to have enough to do that, but we can kill you. But we won't kill you because we rolled low. You're dead next turn. Okay. Can you crit this crit? Can you do it? Oh, you can't. And I really wish that Blight would hit you before you could do this automatic move. Well, that somehow hit you. That worked out nicely. I figured that'd miss. Because there's like a 40% chance to hit you when you're underground.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Let's just stress heal. They're all dead anyways. Stress heal. Do a little bit with the torch. Stress heal. Alright, that worked out nicely. I guess we'll take some more of that gold, and we don't need that.
Push on to the task's end.
And we can take it just in case. You're all the way back here, so we can't get anything with you, but let's try to cut through the Onis real quick. What's that, 5? Only have to do a little bit to you, sure. And big kill. That annoying. Alright. Come on, give me a crit. That was not a crit. Alright, one more. Hopefully they don't hit you too hard, but they're probably going to hit you. Alright, 4 damage isn't bad. 4 damage is fine. You're dead. You're dead. No, you're not. You're not dead. You're dead, though. Yeah, you're close to dead. Alright, well, you're dead next turn, so we're just going to leave you alone. Good miss. And we could kill you, but do we want to? Let's just stress heal instead. Good dodge, and now it's dead next turn. This, hope for some crits. No crits.
But never hidden.
Oh, you got 5 straight. Get rid of that. And more stress heal for you. And you throw up for a little regen. There we go. We get more turns, alright. Crits, give me crits. He's already got stress relief. You'll need the crits. Alright, let's see.
This expedition at least promises
I
success.
mean, that's a good kind of fracked item, but I think we brought one home, or I don't know. We're just there. That'll work. We don't have a key or any of the Anamori, so we're gonna leave that alone. Yeah. Hello. There's a crit. I was wondering when you were gonna crit again. Alright. No cucumbers this time. Alright, that worked out nicely. Really wish you didn't do that, but that's okay. You're dead next turn. Good resistance. And you're dead next turn. You're the only one who's going to be around, but you can also heal, so let's get rid of you if possible. Well, that went pretty nicely. I enjoyed that fight.
Success so clearly in view.
Was it good for you? It was good for me.
Or is it merely a trick
Nothing to do with the
of
go
light?
table. Ah, okay. We can give somebody a buff out of this. Are we doing the same thing? No crit this time though. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so that's 5. Nothing fancy, but 5. Give me a stun on you, maybe. Gotta get rid of that cucumber. Alright, you're dead now. Didn't have to stun you, but nice that we did just in case. Don't you heal him, damn it. Well, now I'm glad we stunned you. So apparently they're like, boy, we'll give them more. Alright, you're done. Sorry, guys. Whew. That water went down the wrong way. Alright, you're gonna live. Fine. Let me put it down the right way. Ah, that's better. You're dead for sure this time. Let's get you in the good spot. More worried about you. Okay, you wasted your turn. We're fine. Okay, big heals.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Somewhat.
never hidden.
And we'll give you a little bit more heal. And then you can also puke it up if you get a turn. No, you didn't get a turn.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Oh,
is
we
a
threw it away,
slow
didn't we?
and insidious killer.
Throw the rest away. Alright, who has space? Nobody has. We could take that off. Yeah, let's try for that. You touch him. There we go. I thought it would take Warren's Explorer, it didn't. Anyways, works. Head back. Kinda wish we'd gotten a key somewhere there, but whatever. Oh, what was that thing? That thing is in the Sunward Isles. It's just this nice little yak-looking thing that I'm not sure the exact lore behind it. But you just talk to it, and it gives you one of like 4 different like good quirks. One of 4 different positive quirks. So, we did, and it was nice. So, and like lots of people can have them. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Perhaps there might be some gold in it. I don't think I have. I mean, usually there's an Onamori on this. I don't think just prying gets a good thing, but let's try it. Hey, it turned out to be good. Turned out to be really good. I don't think you can stack those though. That's okay, not great. So, bye-bye. Let's head back and we'll head north then. Do that side, then we'll come back down. Probably camp about right here. Maybe over here, actually. Maybe we just won't have enough food to do anything and we'll camp with what, 2 food? Yeah. Alright, we gave away our bandages, so no point touching that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
True. Hardest part of the game, managing your stock. Figuring out what you're taking home and what you're making room for. What you can just throw away. Well, that was eventful. Okay. Head over this way and disarm this trap, and hopefully successfully disarm the trap. Hey, we did. And keep going. Now, the biggest thing is wondering if we need to camp now or camp later. And this is a little buff. We'll take it. No, but we're gonna camp though. Well, let's ignore it because we're gonna camp. It doesn't matter. It'll go away as soon as we camp. No hunger check. No hunger check. Come on, make it.
Terrors may indeed
That's a
stalk
trap.
these
I know,
shadows,
right?
But yonder,
It was a very
glint of
effective trap.
gold.
You know. All right. So obviously we're not gonna eat all of it. We don't need health. We don't really need to worry about the stress. Let's eat 2 just in case we get a hunger check. Really stressed or anything. Do we got any buffs? Let's do no nighttime ambush. Buff yourself with that. You've got a heal, sure. And let's see. We can get less stress over the next few battles for one companion, or everybody gets more protection. Well, let's do that. Got the one that you can cure somebody, but nobody has any diseases, so no need.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright. Check this room. No keys, but we can touch it anyways. And it's empty. Does the wretch have ratties on his shoulder? Yes, he does. His rats in his shoulder, inside of his cloak. He has rats all over. He is the
Fortune,
plague embodied.
Waiting to be spent.
So he likes all that stuff. Kind of one of the reasons why the clinic won't let him inside. So he can't go to the disease ward of the clinic. They just won't let him in. So if he gets a disease, his only way to cure it is to cure himself, or have somebody else cure it during a camp. But he's a fan of the rats. He is the unnamed Rat King. What are we gonna do? We're gonna just fit you? Sure. I meant we were gonna miss you horribly.
The blood quickens.
Hashtag no stress. Alright. That won't last long, but hey. Good dodges. This is really like a beefy team right here. We're holding this one out. You should be dead, yeah. Nice dodge. Alright. A big heal.
Sedated.
And let's try to blight them again.
A brilliant confluence of
Can you
skill
heal and lock his
purpose.
quirks? I mean, he can heal. What do you mean heal and lock his quirks? You mean like fix his quirks? Yes, you can still do that. You can still put him in the top portion and remove his negative ones and lock his positive ones. Yes. You just can't put him in the medical disease ward. It has too many eyes. It does, you know. I feel like something's watching me, but I'm not quite sure. Well, just keep the heals going, keep your protection buffs. Oh. That I have your back, spelled E-Y-E. Ah, the puns. You're up to 3, that's not bad. How did you dodge that? Come on. It was meant to hit both of you. That extra protection because he's guarding him. At least we got some blight over there this time. Alright, what are we looking at? 14 damage. We need to hit you for at least 12. Come on now. That was 11. That was not 12. That's gonna suck. Oh, he's gonna do that. Oh yeah, he does that and then he blows up on us. That's right. Or not?
The bigger the beast,
Okay.
the
That was
greater
weird.
the glory.
Normally he would have just blown up on us, but do a big heal on him and then have him just transfer all of his blight over. That's fine, you can take some blight. So we're going to, well, I'd say we'd hit him, but I'm afraid he's just going to go under. Let's take a risk. Oh, not your turn yet. Take a risk. Take a risk. Do this. There we go, 16 blight. That should be enough. There we go, that was better. Paper cranes.
Brought low
Yeah, so he
and
can
driven
take
into the mud.
any amount of like blight that's built up on him, and that one attack, he adds 4 blight to it and shoves it onto the other person. So, I mean, he's the Rat King. He's used to blight anyways. It's not a big deal. Kind of like, in a way, he's kind of like the blight version of the Flagellant. You're doing a groan. Look, bad puns are just gonna happen. I apologize for nothing. Paper cranes are kind of cool. Not really that useful, but they're kind of cool. Is that amount of gold really going to matter as opposed to getting more crests? Probably not. Can I use the miner on this, actually? I don't think I can, but we'll give it a shot. No need to apologize. Good. I won't. Yes, we trade it for the bigger one, that's right. Good to know. Look, I'm a father of 3. Dad jokes are just gonna happen, especially the cornier the better. The more groan and cringe-inducing usually is just how they go. Alright, so get a map. Maybe it'll show us everything that's left. Yeah, I guess it will. Alright. Well, there's that hunger check I was worried about.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's go see what's in this last room that everybody's so angry about. Your partner and I don't have kids. Well, unless you count the cats, and we both love throwing dad jokes around. Well, there you go. You know, you can feel the fun of it. Is this something I use here? I don't know what this thing does. Can't remember. Oh, that does nothing and wasted that big thing. Well, maybe holy water. I don't... Oh, hi! Well, thank you for being here to possibly ruin another group of heroes. This is gonna go well, isn't it? Try to kill him quick. OF, indeed. Okay, I could give you... I could give you extra... Let's do this. Oh, come on, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. We're still good. We're still good. It ain't over yet. Now, can we go ahead and stun him? That's the key here. This is a 50% chance. Do it. Give me a stun. Damn it! Alright, well, he's like less than half his health already. I think that's gonna go fine. Yes, unicorn farted. It's gonna be fine. And he guarded the wrong one. I mean, we can make this. We can make this work. I'll just judgment like crazy on him. We don't need the heals right now. We'll just judgment. We're gonna add some more blight to him here in a second. And he's gonna take some health and do that, and he usually misses. Oh, it begins. It begins. Oh my god. Aren't y'all wonderful people who never miss? Oh, we gotta fix this situation. Alright, 16 blight. That's good. Keep you from dying. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, well, you critting was not fine. That was not part of the deal. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Okay. Blight, is that 7? Okay, we can do this. No. Leave her alone. She didn't do anything to you.
Hold fast or expire.
All right. Another big blight here. This should take care of everybody. Okay, well, luckily you're gonna have enough damage anyway. Stop it! Oh my god, she was just being judgmental. I guess that was enough. Alright, here we go. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. They're gonna start dying off. It's gonna be fine. Alright, this one won't die from that, so we gotta fix that. Now he'll die. Alright. Much have you gathered? 3 plus 4, 7 on top of that. Come on, give me a big hit. Keep it over there. Alright, 25. That'll take him down at least 2 turns. Okay, leave her alone, please.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Why? No, don't you get a turn. Okay, collect call's fine. That's fine. Like, usually the collector's nothing, but here in the last, like, couple times I've gone against the collector, they've just unleashed pure hell. Alright. You're dead, so it doesn't matter. As soon as you get a turn, it won't matter. Right, never give up. Hang in there. I mean, really, there are other people to hit. Y'all do realize this fact, right? There are other people you can hit. She is not the only one here. There we go. My God. My God. Give me another one of those.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Alright,
they
so
can
what we're gonna
be
do,
beaten.
Turn this around, make it look pretty. You're going over there, you're going there, you're going there. And you're worth money, but you're in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Okay, that's okay. Alright, we don't have any food or anything, we're just going into this. Alright, this won't be near as bad. There's a good way to start it. They're surprised, so the first Kappa should die from this. Yes. Yay! Treats for the wretches ratties, that's right. Eat away. We're just gonna focus you on the heal. We're gonna give you a big one. Take no chances. Alright, you're gonna cucumber. Alright. And you're gonna do your horror stuff.
The horror.
The horror. Literally. So that's enough to kill the Kappa. We don't have to worry about the Kappa. But we'll kill it anyways. same annoying sound over and over. I don't know why it healed it, I guess. Yeah, okay, less damage received. I guess I can see that, but overall I think that was unnecessary. I don't know, kind of a silly move. Alright, so the Timbre's done. That thing's done. Now we just gotta hit the ghost with swords. Because that's normal. Okay. And big slap. Medium slap. You know what? You get to finish her off. You deserve it. Slap. All day. Get that. That's gold and sure. I don't know. Paintings are worth more. Sure, why not? Okay. Out we go. That worked out alright, and we got our leper up to 6 as well. Had that replace Ruins Tactician, that's fine. Tough is fine. Wary, not bad. Guild member, that's kind of pointless now, because why would you need guild member when you're fully upgraded? We may take that one off.
I can still see their angry faces as they storm the manor.
Enlightened now?
But I
Great.
was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Oh, good. It got rid of all of it. Nice. Okay. They returned from being lost in time and space and will never speak of what occurred. Okay. Well, why don't you go in here and, you know, tell the priest what happened and the time shall not be discussed. You go beat yourself because, hey, that's what you do. And you too. Yep. Go in there and you talk. Tell them your secrets. And now we're gonna go to the clinic. You didn't get anything bad. Who got the bad stuff? Marked by the flock probably needs to go anyways. You that got the guild member, and we need to take that off. That's kind of pointless. And you're fine. Eagle Eye needs to go. You have no ranged attacks. Okay, and we can actually afford to take off some higher tier things now. Okay. You have anything that you don't need? I mean, Last Grasp is whatever, but that's fine. I'm not gonna nitpick that much. Right now, anyways. Okay. Anything good in here? Nope. Anything good in here? Level 3 Flagellant's not. But nah. Take off our trinkets. Shuffle them around. Alright. Well. Actually do these as well too while we're at it. Oh, no, get out of there. Well, it is almost 2 o'clock here, so you know what that means. We gotta find somebody to raid. See what Darkest Dungeon channels we've got going. Alright, everybody here likes Darkest Dungeon, so I assume we can go to another Darkest Dungeon channel and everybody be fine. Alright, so we're going to head over here. Be sure to show them some Cthulhu love. We stream every night except Sundays and Wednesdays, so we will be back tomorrow. I think we're going to play some Among Us like we do every Friday for the first half, and then we'll jump back into Darkest Dungeon or something, and then like But thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the amazing raids we had, the wonderful people that stopped in. Thank you for the subs that were gifted out and everything else. Y'all are amazing people, and y'all are the reason why I stream, and I couldn't do it without you. So thank you. Seriously, thank you all. I really appreciate it. But in the meantime, let's go see what this other person is doing, and we'll see you next time in the Abyss.